Welcome in. Welcome in. Sound like of the story and the love mystery therein told. How are you all doing today? I remember picked up recently, which is all these lovely markers. Tell you what it is. I'm gonna go spellcaster. That'd actually be good. Oh, I got some last night. Just didn't get to bed early enough, and Little Miss was up a number of times, which is normal for her age, but a little more than would have been beneficial. I like that ring. Forgot about how awesome that ring was. Just trying to figure out how to make a nice battle mage character. So I went and was exploring around and stumbled across this. Because I was trying to take care of a few things. A funny story while I was doing that. If you remember the Dullahan, the headless horseman that we fought here to save a guy. Yeah, I fought another one just trying to get over here to this area.
Right.
And
just follow me.
The thief stole a bone while he was alive. So, part of what I was doing was trying to get our money back up, so we had money to buy more of the items we need, the fairy stones. I did put a mod in that has a lot of the things available to buy. A lot of them we're not going to buy. Because it's a little fishy that they'd be available for sale, because they're not meant to be with the game, but it does give you some things available, like a store you can buy more than one fairy stone at, instead of having to jump all over the world to buy them. So, it does have stuff we're not going to use, but it does have the aspect of the things we are going to use. So we're going to go there now so you guys can see it. because we need more fairy stones now. Because I know we're going to burn through 10 today, probably, anyways. And it's more of a... I more see it as a...
We've
easing the
arrived
burden
well enough. Where to
of
next?
the grind, so you guys don't have to sit and watch me do the same thing over and 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 over.
To break
again.
the law is to be thrown.
Might as well take a
It's
look
just not
while
as
you're
entertaining.
here, eh?
See? 216 fairy stones. He does have, you know, other things. But we're not here for, you know, the other things. I will say, some of them are available for purchase at other stores. He just has extra supply. The price is not altered. It's the same price we'd get everywhere. So if we were to buy gold ore somewhere else, it's 900. If we were to buy this somewhere else, it's this 100. Other than the 10% discount, which you can get at anyone by making them love you, right? So 10% discount is because he loves us, which you can do for everyone. These items really shouldn't be purchasable, I don't think. But it's okay. The mod maker was doing it his way. That's fine. We can show control and restraint. But if you look at places you can buy, there's a few places you can buy something like this. This is the actual price. This is the actual price. So we're not getting it at an unfair price. We're just allowed to actually buy 216 of them instead of one at each shop. One at each shop really gets hard to maintain when we have to run around the whole world just to get the few we need. And as you know, we do burn through them fairly rapidly. So we're going to buy a load of those.
Many thanks.
We need them. So I just thought I'd have transparency with you all on that so that you are aware. I'm not using it for the
These writings could be
essentially
of import.
cheat aspect you can do with
Couldn't
it.
hurt to take a peek.
Like buying 200 eternal
What's happening?
wake stones. It's just so that we can, you know, get the things that we should be able to in
Naught compares to
a
the thrill
timely
of
manner
victory.
instead of
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
traveling at this
Well,
speed
I'm
all
sure
around the
there's still
world
room for improvement.
endlessly just to get the fairy stones we need. Oh yeah, I find it good to be clear and honest and upfront, and, you know, so people aren't like, well, that's weird, how'd you do that? It's just sharing with everyone so there's no questions. Jessica, oh, that was sweet of her. Oh, we got out. So many people love us. So some mods I have technically could be seen as making the game easier, but for me that's more quality of life, so I don't have to worry about them while I'm trying to make the stream more enjoyable and less of a grind. None of them are Apparently we got a fake wakestone. Look at it, it's wokestone. It's fake, it doesn't do anything. A wakestone wakes people up. A wokestone apparently just makes people and doesn't actually have a good function. Interesting. It's the game, not me, folks. I'm not sure how we got that. I'm really not sure. We need to go back to the rest town and see where things are at. I believe we still had a forgery underway. I did go ahead and get our gear improved offline. That's part of what I was doing, was sitting around waiting for the stuff to go, getting a black freakish mane, so we had that. I need What is it called? Eldrasite, no. I can't remember what it's called now. Give me a second. Derpy. Eldrasite. I need Eldrasite for our armor. Eldrasite is apparently from spirits, and we don't currently have any of that. If we had one, then we could get what we need. But we don't. So, just for the fun of it, to show you guys everything. No, it's Eldricite, and I have it on a little notepad over there, so I can see it. It's staring me in the face, right next to the person I'm lurking on. Yeah, Eldrasite. So we need one of those.
Quite like it here.
So let's go inside Liliana so that we don't get in trouble for taking our bow outside. I should heal from this as well. Perfect. Yeah, I started doing that so I have a way to keep track of stuff like that too. All right. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I did. We did take a look at the place. Oh, if our two friends show up, whose companions that we are using, we need to tell them something. Hopefully to make them happy. Where is... I don't know how we're finding these counterfeits. No! Okay, it's still good. Never mind, it's preserved. I did take the Medusa out while we were gone, so that's one of the first things we're going to do. I thought it was rotten there for a minute because of the coloration. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I freaked out a little bit. I thought I'd lost it because it had just been a little bit of time. I put it in storage so it wouldn't spoil as quickly, and I was about to lose it because I thought it did. But we still need to go through, and I need to sell a whole bunch of this junk. But we have the head. Yeah, I know. That's why my heart sunk. Hey, Angel. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't remember what we're doing here after a panic attack. Panic attacks are really good at helping you forget what you're doing. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It does nothing. You can't even use it. You can't do anything. So, just for you, chat, we're going to use the woke stone, okay? Ready? Woke stone. Did you see that?
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Did you see that? I'm reading your mind. Perfect. Oh, no. I think Angel was talking about our panic attack, about the Medusa head. Unless I'm wrong. Right? Because Angel said, good, thanks for asking. And then panic attacks are worse about us having a panic attack. Look at that. Ah, I was right. I'm smart. I'm not totally out of it. All right, so we have the preserved Medusa heads. So right now we are going to get over to our birdie. We're gonna petrify a griffin.
At any rate.
Oh no, I know. This one wasn't as bad as those ones, King J. No illusion there. Just it
The
made your
pawns in
heart
this
go,
party are
oh,
women
because I've
all.
been trying to get this
And?
done.
I've no objections.
Wait, come back to the mission point. Where is he? Where's our friend? Is he gone? The Griffin's not here. Where is he? Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna have this one brought on us too. Did he die? Is he back in Batal dead? Alright, go to sleep. A new Stitch phone case? Cool. Congrats on not having it since you got to New Hampshire, by the way. That's awesome. Two souls will be restored to life. Okay, this is our chance. I think our friend died. So that's why we're here. We're going to see if Eternal Fairest Wakestone is eternal or if it's no longer eternal. Yeah, the Eternal Wakestone is being eternal. Good, 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 good. Okay, I was hoping.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Will do. Okay. Okay. Now let's quickly sell a few things while we're here. Buy another Ferris Stone. See what we can do. Which Elder Scrolls game?
Look as long as you please.
Yes, Angel is very nice. And you are too, King J. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I haven't played that. I don't currently own it. I played it back when it was in beta. I haven't played it since. It's on the list of games that would be good to play at some point, but there's a very, very, very large list of those. just liquidating some of the things we have a lot of to try to bring our funds back up into a better state. You should have one fairy stone. See, 9,000, the same we paid for the bulk.
Always a pleasure.
No, you don't have to gift it to me.
It is
But I
most
appreciate the thought.
exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
I have so many things on the
So,
list
as
to
I
play.
recall, the location.
It's just one of the many. Where is the Hall of the Dead? Down over here. Oh, never mind. We don't have to, because, right, we used the
Is there
Eternal
another
Wakestone.
of our-
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Asks, he's not far from here.
Okay, let's go back to here and see if we can finish this now. Oh, we hit the roof. We're just under the part of the tent. Oof, I'm sorry, Angel. That's not cool.
I can't wait
What?
to see what the day holds.
Ah,
I'm barely scraping by.
to get out from underneath stupid
Bunch of slugs.
tents even. Use the fairy stone.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Riding in an ox cart would be a well. Might
Oh,
we
wow.
consider boarding an ox?
That is really bad. I'm sorry.
Cart? Ugh, I don't know about you. My legs are stiff as boards.
Yeah, no, you absolutely have to deal with who is and is not worth dealing with.
Could you come over here?
No. Oh good, he's back. Yep, the griffin killed him.
My spirit, it quails. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
Wait, what? Apparently we failed the quest because we had to resurrect
Come to
him,
think of
and
it,
the fight didn't take long
Different
enough,
masters
according to
favoured
him.
different pawns.
Even though he wasn't
One
even
whom
there.
I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Ah, no, I get you, Angel. Totally agree. Well, that quest got botched a bit. You know what? We'll just have to do it in New Game Plus. Oh, yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
All right. There is an achievement I saw that sounds hilarious. Remember I said we're going to be burning through a whole lot of fairy stones? We're going to remove that for right now because I don't want to accidentally brandish it. I was about to use a fairy stone, but we're going to run over here
success.
quickly and then
Just
we'll
think
use our
what we
fairy
could
stone.
achieve if we honed our talents further.
I want to try to petrify the Medusa because apparently that's a thing you can do. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Ooh,
We did the
I
griffin as
can't
best we
wait to-
could
I
without
knew
knowing
you'd
that that's what
come.
we did.
You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them.
How do you know I am the reason?
I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able
to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots.
Tell me of the god's sway.
Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can.
Enjoy the lurk, V. Thank you for being here. It might be crossplay. ESO should be crossplay. Yay! We appreciate you being here, Angel. Ay, ay, ay. Where does it go to say, we appreciate you being here, Angel? It makes it look like I was kidding because I have a cough come. I am sorry. No, I do appreciate all of you being here.
I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands.
Interesting.
Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
Interesting. To the Medusa! I don't know if the Medusa's respawned, but I'm hoping she has. So actually, let's save it here, just in case the Medusa hasn't respawned, and we can save at least one of our fairy stones. And I will mark that so I know which one to come back to. And we are going to check on it. Ooh. Yeah, coffee for me. Rockstar for you, go for it.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock? Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down. Easier to bear. That's just what I was thinking.
Missed me.
Running.
Stunned you. Stunned you again. And you're dead. Where are you all going? Oh. Well, we don't really need to care about the knackers, but if you really want to deal with them, we'll deal with them. A little bit of experience doesn't hurt. All right, cool.
These
Let's see
statues
if
are
our
most striking,
friendly
even
associate
when
is here.
viewed from afar.
She is! All right, chat. Are you ready for this? Are you all ready for this?
Statues as our landmarks. We shall never again lose our land. I did it, Arisen! By the hold on the creature! Not so bad, I believe.
Hey, chat. We did it. Did you see that? Check it out, chat. Ah, that's funny.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
That's great.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you. All right, let's go. That was funny. That was good. Oh, man. No, don't pick up the port crystal. I meant for it to stay here. I was trying to do something else.
Now, no matter
I still want to be able
how
to
far
come
we
back for the
stray,
Medusa head.
We'll be able to return
It's fun being
here
able
in
to
a
come here
flash
for the
with
Medusa
use of
head.
a ferry stone.
Then again, I might move them all to where the drakes and dragons
Oh,
are.
I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found
Oh.
it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Let me guess, this one right here. Oh, wow. Troll drop kicked you down the stairs. Yeah, that would hurt. Yeah, the Medusa looked the Medusa in the eye.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along.
Let's see, what is this
Mayhaps
type?
would behoove us to pay him a visit.
This is pawns that have distinctive scars. So, that's cool. Helps you find a certain look or style of pawn, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, no kidding, V. I hear you there, man. You know, maybe we should put
This
the...
boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we can
Maybe
find
we should
out.
put the,
A firm push of what's
Trickster.
here.
Seeker Stone charm back on.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you ditch their loot.
Because then we could find the seeker tokens better. That's a thought. I'm with you on that, King J. I wish I could too. But, similar.
Feast your eyes on this! Quite a view from up here. See how high I can scale? Not a bad idea.
Look, they literally stole an ogre talon off the ogre while the ogre was still alive.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push and we'll bring it down.
They stole a bone off the headless horseman while he was still alive, too. It was hilarious. Oh, this bow? Yeah, I do too. It has good knockback, which has been great. Boy, how much trouble are you feeling like getting in today? Well, maybe you should figure out what you should be doing. What's quite a discovery? Camp? I don't see a seeker token here.
Might there be aught over there?
Do see a
Let us
chest right
ponder
here.
how best to proceed.
Another wake stone. I'm going to start using the wake stones on myself, since we found out that the eternal wake stone has been made eternal, finally. Where are you at? Get down there so we can get Cyril, please. Are you serious? Just... come on.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Dead. Well. Through the rift portal, I guess, is more accurate. Yeah, level 60, we just made it. Oh, for anyone who missed it last stream, we did make it to level 9 on most of the vocations. And all the rest of them ticked up with the next battle that I had off stream. I didn't realize it, but I was trying to get to where we could be ready for the Griffin today, which apparently I failed because I didn't know the guy had to be rezzed and all that fun. But we are level 9 on all vocations. Oh, you just totally lost all your health somehow. That's just great. So yeah, for those wondering, if we go here and I go like this, check it out. Vocation Master. So we need to go back and get the other augments. Yes. You're not wrong. Yay! Liliana just leveled up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Seems
What
our
more
foe
augments?
has recognized our victory.
I don't like the limited
No wonder
augment
any
slots. There's
foe
about
challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
double the augments that I want for the build. That's the thing, like, they make the augments really cross-class skills, essentially.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come. That was thrilling. But it was no one to do so. That's the spirit. Nice of you to say so. Not a bad idea. Was most effective.
And of course, skeletons then start cropping up all around us. They just pop out of the ground. Like daisies! They must be Huns. Apparently there's spirits like this that are purple, that are harder sort.
Expecting mercy. Are you all right, Master?
No, get her
You
off me.
safeguard the Arisen, and I'll
Where
handle
are my
the
other
remainder.
pawns? Can you help me, please? No, of course not.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments. I knew it to be so.
Oh, I can't heal because I'm silenced. That's great, and it's considered a spell.
Over here.
That's annoying.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last...
I'd already done this, but apparently maybe we haven't. Like I said, it's been 3 months since we last playing, so I kind of forgotten a lot of what we're doing. Morning, lady. Welcome in.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to us. If we must, let us finish this.
How are you doing?
quickly.
I know you had late night visitors. Did they get back to bed? That one's dead.
Way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Unbelievable!
Ah, nice. So good rest. Good, good, good. Okay, we're going to save because I don't know how many rift stones I can actually use without the game messing up. Yep, see, our Medusa's head is already no longer
The poor
condition it
crystal is
should be.
set, but we'll have need of a fairy stone should we seek to make use of it.
We're definitely going to make camp. Good. That's awesome. All right, sizzle for you, chat. Listen to that sizzle. Makes you
I'm all for
hungry.
flopping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Hungry for that meat. So I thought we had done this, but apparently not.
Hail Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Sure. Are you going to actually join me this time, or are you going to die? On an alt character that I did to test the game out, I did come here. And he died on me because of the endless cliffs that persist in this place.
Any last words?
Oh, sweet, his shield works on us? Dude, this is awesome. I was wondering, yes, Midas is the dog. He is a golden retriever or English cream retriever. There's some debate by the vets on what he is because he was a stray that was found. But he's a good, sweet puppy. He's not as big as most golden retrievers, so I'm inclined to think the vets probably has the idea of it when they said English cream retriever, because a lot of the English variants are a little bit smaller than the American variants. Okay. Sigurd's still here? Yeah.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Gonna go to that nest. There's always good loot in nests. Ooh, look at that! 16k there, chat. 16k. No, 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 no. Professional gamer grandma, exactly. Okay, we need to go up. I have a feeling we're gonna have more friendlies. In the sense of, you know, targets. See, she just stole from him. I love it. It's so much fun to just watch them be like, we're fighting. I'm just going to go ahead and steal from you while we're fighting. I love it. I love it. I love it, chat. It's great. Finish exploring the area after we take the dragon out on the top. I know there's probably a good number of other chests and stuff here, but let's deal with our dragon problem first. He's a blight dragon of some sort. I kind of wonder if he's from the Dark Laboratory.
And I'll bring yon pillar crashing to the ground. Shall I assist?
You see him? He's nasty.
Not good enough.
It hit me. Not a normal dragon.
Find the spray. We'll do more than steal. Watch out. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge. 'Tis easily done. I almost got brace for that. Look about, Master. We've got company. The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage? No quarrel here.
Just come back here. Let him come back up. We don't want anyone going over the edge. Okay? So just wait. But wait for the idiot to come to us. Or Sigurd apparently is going to go run and fight him. Instead of waiting for him to come to us. Why wait for him to come to us when we can, you know, run into our death? Oh, he came back. Good.
We must needs be vigilant. 'Tis our first time battling such a foe.
Why is it not targeting? I Don't know.
Gold as well as blood.
I don't know why he keeps landing down there. The dragon has something funky. I kind of wonder if it's from the Forbidden Research Lab, where Phasis is trying to change the fate of the world. He's trying to get control over the pawns. I kind of wonder if he's messing with dragons too. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. Because yeah, he has some sort of plague, that's for sure. All those boils on him are nasty.
Mind the fluid sprays. 'Twill do more than sting. Look out!
Because he's a lot weaker than the normal dragon, Drake, because he has all those weak points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All of them do that. That's what I love about the pawns. They absolutely will do that.
You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
I thought we'd already gotten that.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found. Master,
Yes, he's
do
like
take care
bladed
not
it
to throw it
in
away by
poison.
mistake.
He's not a normal dragon. It's disgusting.
The creature is slain, yet howe'er many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true.
Your name?
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
Manner of your
Tis a
fighting?
style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve,
I mean, I thought he had more to say than that, but apparently not. Now it's loot time, chat. Now it's loot time. When I did it on my test run, he actually fell off the
Come
tower
to
and
think of it,
died. I had to go
had
use the
things
wake
only
stone on him.
turned out differently at the coronation.
What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Go there, which we'll want to loot. Careful not to fall, please. You fall off this place, you're dead. Okay? Let's be careful. Loot fill, exactly. Ooh, dragon face. What? 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 Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? We got the best staff in the game, even though we already bought it. Dragon's Faith. A magical shield worthy of its nickname, crafted from the magical scales of a dragon. Oh, now that's cool. And look at the knockdown power on that thing. Well, if we're gonna go fighter, shield, sword, and board, man, that's the one to do. Smack him around. Brightstar has this other one. So, I'm gonna take just a moment, chat, to check on things here, top up coffee, and I will be right back. Stay tuned for more. chat. We're back. How's everybody doing today? That shield is cool. I almost want to go warrior just because of that shield. Why is Brightstar not using it? Is the shield Brightstar has better than that?
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Pray.
It's fully upgraded, so I can't really compare it to the Zeely. 735. I mean, it's a good looking shield. I just... Is Dragon Aegis. $726. Oh. We don't have Dragon Aegis, so we can't really
Speak up
compare.
should you notice Artemis.
And that one's all leveled up, so... Yeah, so if you step off here, not this one because the bridge is there, but you'll just plummet to your death. See? Look, look, look. Just, you dead.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where? Over there. Okay. I hate the fog. Oh, it's up. We gotta go up a floor or two.
Must you run so fast? I can
Yes.
hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Get
No
faster.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
See? Listen to her. She knows. Oop, see, we missed another chest. Gotta check all over.
That is
Gotta
begging
check
to
your
be
corners.
destroyed. But I'm not sure our attacks will reach it from here. Would that I had some means of attacking from afar.
You must
but
make
alas,
eggs.
I do not.
Interesting. Well, I guess good luck with the eggs, and sorry about the ads. That was a chest up there for a minute. Luckily it's not. I was gonna be like, how in the world am I supposed to get there?
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
You're not wrong there. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. It's hard to get the angles right on this. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, we found a secret hole. That's how you're supposed to get through there.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You already rested, you goose. Oh, treasure, treasure, hidden treasure. We need all the treasure. Ooh, there's the wall. There has to be a wall around here somewhere. Where's that wall? I found it. Found it, Chad. We got the box. Yeah, right? And that, whoa, hold it. Wait a minute. But it's sorcerer staff. But silence is such a good debilitation. Especially when fighting drakes and dragons. We just make it so you can't cast your spells, and one of your primary offensive capabilities is gone. And we almost missed this. The whole campsite of rotten goods that we don't need. Yeah, with all the walls in this place, I know it's a bit janky to see sometimes, and I am sorry for that. Can't really control that, unfortunately. Ow. Well, that was not what I meant. Heal everyone.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item
Would you
in a shop.
shut it?
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Hate when they say that line. Hate when they say that line. It hurts. Sounds like they're antagonizing me with it.
Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Are you trying to take my loot? Are you trying to take my loot?
So, the fun begins again. Eh, Arisen?
Give no quarter!
'Tis easily done. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
It's hilarious that they're literally stealing from them while they're alive. Sometimes they're body parts or things they need to do what they're supposed to do. And then sometimes you get it as well on top of when you finish killing them. And it's just, it's so amusing and entertaining to me. I love it. Oh, you already started
What
opening it.
could
That's
yon
fine.
chest be hiding?
Good job.
I must know.
Yeah, another 6,000 gold. That'll make up for some of our fairy
Not all
stone
chests
usage.
contain treasure, you know.
No, some of them have mouths, which are sketchy and disturbing, and you don't want to mess with them. Ooh, nice. Fairy stone. That was a good find. Not sure who got that. Oh,
Uncommon
we got
materials can be
sunstone. That's
found
where you
in
get
anything.
sunstone from.
Oh well, that's quite a discovery.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can get some free fairy stones. Absolutely. I just use them more than you're intended to speed things along so that we're not, it's not as entertaining for chat to see me run from one end of the continent to the other and then back and then back. So that's why part of why I use fairy stones so much. Because, yeah, you guys can probably get a little more entertained by a 30-second whoop than by a 30-minute jaunt of random mobs that don't really mean anything. Yeah, you wouldn't, but you're a lot more patient than a lot of people. And I, for one, get tired of seeing the same
I've
stretch
left
of
my eyes
road
to
again and
see
again
me.
and again and again and
There's
again.
something down there.
And fighting the same basic mobs again and again and again and again and again. So I know it's not going to be as enjoyable for others as well. So it's like, well, you know. And so, you know, it's a means of not seeing the exact same mobs dozens of times throughout the stream. And, you know, I don't mind the minor need to finagle things slightly to make it work better, because then it makes it a more entertaining and enjoyable stream for everyone. Case in point, we're done here. Now I can walk all the way down past the Medusa tunnel and back to Batal, possibly fighting the same mobs we've already fought. Or I can just do this. Oh, I forgot. We could have taken that one. And we'll leave it there for now. That's Medusa. That's him. That's that. Sacred Harbor. You know, we do need to go back here at some point to see about the forgery, but Tall was our current quest. What was the other quest we were on before we launch? I just remembered we had another quest we were looking at. This one. Harv. Oh, the old fisherman, I bet. Oh, I bet you it's the old fisherman. So we need to go here. We need to talk to the lady in the castle. We need to talk with Sarah. Okay, well, let's go to Batal, and then we'll go to Harv. Because we have 3 in Batal we need to do.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Such a nice dwarf.
sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'Tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brock has explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sasara is up to the task. 'Tis as you say.
All right.
We pawns are mere travelers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Sounds so regretful about the fact. Thanks.
Isn't it early for a rest as yet?
I know this one is not going to be as good as it needs to be.
Clark
We failed
needs to
this
unveil the
quest.
sculpture before a
Not really
select
failed,
audience.
but
He
failed.
asked me to extend an invitation
In my
to you
mind.
as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth.
I thought he would have stayed there because the way things were, but no, he went in there and got himself killed, apparently.
Here, if you please.
Mayhap we can exchange information. I have a request to make of you. Interested? For what it's worth.
Where do you want to go? There's a drake there. Are you trying to kill the dragon? Another dragon? Awesome.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter.
No, I'm trying to save game. Thank you.
I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Where is the Alas? I believe it's back this way.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Yep. And that's the palace? Yeah.
No easy thing. That's making a living. So
Hey, methinks.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Yeah, no, I love how the
If you
pawns
must
talk to
go
each
off
other.
on your own, there's naught to...
Well met,
Oh,
Sir
here she
Arisen.
is.
Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill, and some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed,
Oh.
but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Let's do it.
My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
So it's not happening now.
Am I losing my touch?
Okay.
So much going on.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
I was trying to see if it
Sir
would let
Arisen.
me give her a gift.
You
but
must ensure
apparently
Her
not.
Majesty.
You know, make more people like us.
I'm in no rush. You seem well.
All right. Well, back towards Harv. Do we want to kill another golem?
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I think I'm seeing the route in our head that we can go to where we need to. I think we're going to go that route. We'll jaunt it this time.
Sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
So, thank you for your patience as I run stuff over my head. Yep, Beastrin. Okay, yep, we need to take this one. Come on, Sigurd. Come on, Sigurd.
Sweaty match.
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
There's no place I'd rather
Oh yeah, just explaining. Make sure you guys knew why I was acting that way and what I was doing, what I was thinking. I'm plotting our course, which route we want to take, because there's a number of ways we could go there. We could bury stone, we could cart, we
Is this
could
place bereft of beasts and balloons both?
take a
Keep on
number
your
of different
toes. A
paths.
fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Catch up. Apparently we're faster than him. I love the scroll wheel zoom though. I love being able to zoom out further. Because this is not how the game is played by default. But I like
At
having the
last,
extra distance
The
to see.
moment I've been waiting for.
By default, the
Allow me to
game
gather these up.
is like this. Or this. Can't remember exactly, but right super close. I can technically go like this. And we could basically play first person if we wanted. Of course, the zoom resets when we use our bow.
'Twould seem our fight is not yet done. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Okay. So we want to go
The sun's light
this
has grown
route.
dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemies.
Haven't you a lantern, Driven?
Why? Why are you making it so difficult to see anything?
Not good enough!
Nice. Rift crystals?
We've earned ourselves
Yeah,
a
see?
pat on the back.
We were asked
No
why we
doubt
have so
this
many rift
trail
crystals.
will
That's
spur
why
us into
I
the next.
hunt those things a lot whenever I can. I will travel at night. Thank you for the redeem, by the way. B. I will travel at night, and I will kill those specters a lot. And that's how you get extra 30 rift crystals. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it.
No, you're a logistician. We don't touch your ilk. Logistician is my least favorite. Followed by woodland wordsmith, because there's so many of them. This is where we fought the Dulan, by the way.
I've a thought to
The
share
Headless
myself.
Horseman.
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to
And there's
heal
typically
us in times
bandits
of
in
need.
this area.
We may only
Yep,
be
right
able
there.
to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Hand over all the coinage you've got now.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our bow. That was crafty of you.
I love that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See, that's why I love Thief. Sounds like a weeping lady, kind of. Dulan is
If we
the
mastered that
Headless
attack,
Horseman.
we would be invincible.
Oh, it's so fun. And actually, if I switch to daggers, I would be doing the same, too. But I like this because I can get them at range and provide better support for the team. And keep an eye on things better
I've
instead
got a
of
good
be up
feeling
there
about this one.
pilfering and not being able to see. But that's why I
This is for
started
you,
as Thief.
Master.
And,
I thought it
like,
might come in useful.
It worked super well. That's part
Why
of why
don't
I'm
you
in
have
a
a
better
taste?
state now, because
There's
I was
surely no harm in it.
leading the charge,
I'd wager
pilfering
your eyes
things,
are larger than your stomach.
whether with pilfering or just blade attack steel. It's great. Oh, there was a chimera here. I don't think it's respawned yet. Yeah, this is a little chimera den. The golem may not have respawned, and I'm okay if he hasn't. This is just a fun little path to go. Whoop. Hey, I was busy. Thinking knackers. I was talking.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Dude, having Sigurd with us is a lot of fun. See, I wish you could do that in the game more. Like, recruit the other Arisens to travel with you. Like, I want to invite the Oracle Lady, because she's a trickster. And so we could learn how to play a trickster better by having her come with us on a trip and watching how she does it. Sigurd I already knew. I'd figured out a lot of his. But it's fun seeing him in action and how he does it. Given that he is a Mystic Spear Hand and has all the skills, right? I think he actually has more than just the 4 we're allowed to have.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might
love
always be so
doing
in
that.
step, eh?
And like, that's why I wish we could do that with Trickster, because
Passage.
Trickster's
Here.
one I really was interested in, but I
There
haven't
are
figured out.
secrets around every corner.
Oh good, he's not
I've a
back yet.
feeling 'tis best left untraveled.
I haven't
I the
figured
only
out a
one?
good way to actually play it. And practicality, right? It's not just how its skills work. No, I figured that out. It's how to use them effectively in combat in the heat of the moment with everything going on, so that you can actually be efficient and productive and actually, you know, survive and get done what needs to be done. I mean, like, look at this. This is easy to figure out how to make it be effective and work, right? That's... Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's so hard. Mystic Spear Hand? That's not hard either. A shield?
It's just the sort of
So you don't
place
take
that
damage?
begs
Yeah,
exploring.
that's effective.
I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us
I'm
where
not
all
sure
the
how to do it
treasure
on the other
lies.
one.
'Tis well in hand.
And I want to know how. Because that's one I thought was very interesting. hate the slimes. I 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 hate the slimes. All the slimes. I
We
hate
shall
them.
have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution.
Nope. The bridge is still broken.
All full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Unbelievable!
Yeah, Sigurd, maybe don't jump into the slime. Ow. That hurt my face.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Really? Rude. Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, never mind. Rude. 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 I was getting excited there about another treasure chest, and then like, haha, no it's not. That's just rude. Nope.
'Tis broken. And with it, our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
See, he has
I am
this.
sorely
He has the
disappointed.
shield. Sigurd does, so he's really in a good position to survive well himself. Because he can just... Oh, shield. Wait, are you guys coming? Come on. Gotta wait for Sigurd. That way we don't lose the quest because he's too far behind. Come on. Why are you going the other way? Come this way. Come on. We're right here. Took all this time to get you here.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
It's no great shock to me.
Watch out for the choppers! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
You'll not live to regret this!
I've seen at least 4 skills from him. I think I may have seen a 5th one from him. Which would basically, that's one way we could prove my assumption of whether he has only 3 skills, or only 4 skills, or he actually has more than 4 skills. So we can only have 4 skills.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well, I guess it's good we're not seeking to fight griffins, and I'm curious if the drake is back. I don't see it here yet, so possibly not.
You've my gratitude.
Aww, he's blushing.
Take this.
Nice.
With my gratitude.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Okay, so this dragon's not here. Now we need to go to Harv Village. Talk with him there. Then we need to get back to Batal. There's gonna be 2 more with fairy stones. Why? Shouldn't be under attack or anything. Oh, we are. There we go. Now I can save. And yeah, see, look, decayed Medusa head. It's already garbage. 1 day, in-game day, and it's scrapped. See, this is why I'm spending all that money on fairy stones. So that we don't have to run all the way back to Harv, and all the way back here, and not really have any interesting encounters.
We've arrived well enough.
Chance.
Where to next?
About
something
time you
interesting.
came along.
But
I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
now we're gonna miss our battalion
good. You're awake.
aspect.
Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist
Yes.
setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I?
Yes.
I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death.
Wow.
As he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
Interesting. So he was the seneschal.
Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
No.
Heavens.
Yeah, the campfires are camps that we can go to.
I've ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Failed to create save data.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us.
But we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
All I say is true. Why should I lie? All I say is true.
Okay. We have a question, chat. Go back to Batal and do the quest there, or head into the cave and see about checking out the ruins, because apparently that ruins is in the cave.
'Twas most queer to witness a path appear. 'Twas most queer to witness a path appear in the.
Good choice,
Have you
chat.
business in Batal? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scout trade twixt our nations may be so. Should you seek
Okay. Choice to investigate has been made. And thus we shall away to the depths of the bosom of the earth. Oh, I don't care, dude. We're going to wind up doing both.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes.
Saurian!
For those who don't know, we have already done this game before. Just not to the part that's apparently open, because we've already gotten that treasure chest, as well as others, and you can see that the Fog of War is gone on the map. Because we've had a few quests in here.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through a...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yep, come on. We got work to do. See? Chest is open, chest is open, chest is open, Fog of War is gone. Oh. Okay, what are my skills with this one? We need Eldris. We need Eldris! Alright, so we're good there. Come on. Let's go. Whoop. If I can get it to move the way I'm trying to aim it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Because a new area opened. That's what the blue glow is.
It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
Ah, that's how that one goes. Oh, that means pick up Bright Star. Nothing to stolen. I love when I see that because it means I've stolen everything I can from them. Makes me feel good. Okay, so you'll see that just down there we haven't gotten, but up there it's glowing blue. That area was locked and was actually not raised up. So the whole cinematic that they showed of the ruin rising
I'll gather these now.
opened a new
It would be a
path
shame to forget their location when we need them
that
most.
we couldn't actually get to before. So that's why they had us come back in here. Each quest was in a different area of this tunnel. And this now is a completely new one. We saw this one before. A little glimpse part of it. But this was not open. There's these blue crystal lights. What are all this? It's magical
If we are
lighting.
to break it,
This whole
it shan't
area
be from this side.
was not. Now,
So it goes.
I'm not going to tell you all what this place is, because I figured it out when I saw someone. So I want you guys to tell me where this place is. This place has appeared before in the games. This appeared in the first game. I want you to tell me which place this is, if you've played the first game. If you haven't, I understand you won't know. This is verbatim taken from the first game. I mean, yeah, it's changed due to time, but this exact building was in the first game. See, we came in there. Now I just open this door. By the power of magic, we move across. And I can't open that door. Then we gotta figure out how to open that door.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
I would so enjoy seeing this
And
obstacle
then this is where we
smashed to
came up here.
pieces. I am poised to strike. Just
Can't
say
get
the
that
word.
one open until we get to the other
Shall
side.
I assist? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There we go. I was like, do I have to switch weapons? Gonna get the chest. Let me get the chest. Chest is loot. Loot is us. Always get the loots. Go. Oh, you don't have to play the first game or beat the first game to know this place. If you've beaten the first game, you really know this place. You come this place in the first game quite a lot. Oh, snap.
Not good enough!
Oh lord, that's a big. Yeah, hunk of rift crystals, good steal. Ow! Let him through! You weren't supposed to let him through to me. You were all between him and me.
That'll teach me. Got the enemy right where I want them. Not let up!
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
A lowborn bone. Remember we needed that? Well, we don't anymore, but that's how you get them. Well, yeah, that's a warrior ability. Apparently he's a warrior and a fighter at the same time.
You seem to prefer to carry most everything by yourself.
Rancorous.
But that's hardly practical.
Ooh, that's
It will only
pretty.
slow you down.
Shut up. Do not insult me about loot. We will always take all the loot.
One of us has been poisoned.
You hear her giving us lip about. Loot. Why would you carry it all? Because it's loot. Do not leave loot behind. Fool. Never abandon loot. Never abandon.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I thought I could make the jump. Ow!
My faith is sort of now. I think my faith may have gotten smashed, chat. It hurts kind of a bit. My faith hurts. Let me try that again.
Let's get our staff out. Try that again. And not smash our face.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
You never jump for joy, Brightstar. You have no joy. Cursed Doulahan bone. Are you serious? But Doulahan is the headless horseman. I said fly, but you didn't initiate the ability, which is really kind of frustrating, you know? Oh. Come.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Yeah, because I want you to heal.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Yeah, well, that's why I called you to me. Alright, we need to figure out where we're supposed to go in this place, because that I'm not sure about.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Then go get them.
Well, that's quite a discovery.
This is where we go. Yeah, I remember this chamber. You remember this chamber, chat?
At last!
You remember this chamber?
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, it just took me a moment to reorient myself. I got turned around a little bit. This is the chamber that should make everyone who's played 1 know where we're at.
So, another comes seeking to inter me.
This is different. But this chamber.
Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
I seek the secret of the God's way.
God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact, refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh, yet mayhap the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Glad Grandma got some coffee. This is, like, such a great story. He's basically giving us a blade that is of himself, like he is the blade. So that we might have a way to do this. The beast awakens. Old Godsbane blade. Yes, the Godsbane blade. I remember that from the last game. Oh. Yeah. It's not a blade like you would think, for those who are wondering. Oh, is this a good sword we can use? No. That's not it. It holds power and secrets beyond a standard blade, and cannot be wielded as a standard blade. You know, there's no Seeker's tokens here like there used to be. There used to be sacks of gold, Seeker's tokens, and all of that here. So who knows this chamber? Yeah, something else woke up as he perished and gave us himself as a blade. Something else woke up. Something big by the looks of it. So who knows this chamber? And the stairs going round and round and round and round and round and round and round up. So you haven't played that far into the first one. play very much at all into the first
Look
one.
here.
You should see
A
this.
path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
This is different, but that chamber we were in with him. Used to have to run this whole way we're going up on this. You have to run around and around and around and around and around and around and around to get up. Please tell me we didn't lose anyone. We still have everyone that's not here. They have loot on them. There we go. Now they're all here. Chanter's code. Oh. Uh-oh.
We fight!
Here we go.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
These caves that are small like this are much harder to navigate. They don't have a very good first-person kind of view. But then the camera bumps into the walls and stuff, and it's like... And you're just like, okay, that makes it really hard to see where we're going and what we're doing.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a
Ugh.
chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Yeah, that one sure didn't. Laborer's trousers. Come on, something good. Ugh.
It's locked.
Come on.
But mayhap a show
King
of
of
brute strength will yield us passage.
Do you mean to destroy what's inside as well?
This area definitely looks different when it's in ruined shambles and tilted.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I don't think we've ever had stew, so I'm not sure where you've had stew before. Had meat. 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 I think we had some meat. But I don't think we've ever had any stew. It's not something I've seen as an option.
rather valuable, miss.
Ooh.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
This place used to have all sorts of loot. Curious if it still does. Should have had our trickster find seeker tokens on. No, 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 no. Ow. For anyone who wants a hint about the chamber that we met Rothis in, give us the God's Blade, Bane Blade.
Pray,
In the first game,
slow your feet. You run too far.
there's
Ask for the likes of me.
something we can use here? What is this and what do we use here? Anyone knows, please tell me, because I don't know this one. But back to what I was saying, Rothis and the Godsbane Blade was in the chamber that is below the Pawns Guild in the first one. In the first game, if you get to the main city, go below the Pawns Guild, you will see that chamber. And what did you get last night? Ah. No! No, 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 no! No, I said... No, I said jump! Oh.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's, definitely not lacking. We lost 2 of our pawns because they tried following us and got in the water, which means we lost all the gear. Alright, let me check out one thing while this loads, and I try to get myself under frustration. I'll be back in just a quick second.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture...
Alright, so we're going to have to go back further so that we don't lose all the loot on our companions. That's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh, 20% drop. Where do you get it from? We lost pawns in the brine because I forgot to tell them to stay.
So,
Still
there
gone.
is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Yeah, once I get your companions back. So we fell in the brine, and then 2 of our pawns apparently fell in the brine too. So I don't want to... Oh, crap. Don't tell me we lost. I don't know why it does that sometime. This is 10 minutes ago. How can you fail blowing the data? It is a save game that is at the right point. Why? Why do you act like you can't save? Or can't load? All right, let's try restarting. Hey, one of our friends is on. Dark Stars, or Bright Stars. Bright Stars creator is currently.
Oh, there is to be an unveiling.
That fixed it.
I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out.
Okay.
Shall we attend, Master?
I mean, it's back further than I wanted, but
The vanguard is yours.
it's not too far back.
Lead on.
It's just before we got up and opened a couple chests. I can deal with that better than losing everything on them. So if they go into the brine, just to make things clear. If they go into the brine, if she goes into the brine, Cyril goes into the brine, we lose all this stuff. Breakstar goes into the brine, we just lose this. That wasn't a big deal. If Liliana goes into the brine, I believe we lose all this. I'm not 100% sure on Liliana, but I know for a fact on the other two. And I couldn't remember if Brightstar had anything more than what she currently does, and that's why I didn't want to risk losing it all.
key to hand,
Because
as I
that could have
recall.
been
Put it in the lock. We'll
devastating.
soon know if 'tis the right one.
Yeah, that's
come
why I
over here?
was willing to do that. You missed it, King J, possibly, but I mentioned
try to
where
keep me in
the
your sights,
chamber was
Master.
from in the
I
first game.
shan't lead you astray.
Underneath the Pawns Guild. In the main city. So look underneath the Pawns Guild in the main city, and you will know exactly where Rothis was sitting.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. When I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, Master.
See, look at that. You were a good archer, Lilia. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. Just, you were AFK.
We're going
you
this
said,
way now,
so
I
it's letting you-
suppose. By your will. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But
No,
don't despair.
not
We
capricious.
shall count upon your
Looting.
guidance when the time comes.
Looting. Acquiring resources we need. What part of that is not clear? So let's... Nope. Have
I'll
you...
be here,
Wait
but
here.
standing still is harder than it looks, you know. It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh, that won't let us climb. That's fine.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items. Ah, let's see. What can we do without?
Nothing. Need all of it. Big stone. Oh, I know where we're at now. That's cool. let's go ahead and give some things to Brightstar so that we can be a little less latent. This does look pretty cool, though. Interesting. Oh, the outfit that we're not particularly fond of, because I haven't been able to find one that fixes it. I found a mod that removes the sleeves, so then it just looks like it's swimwear, essentially. But that's not exactly what we want. So this is the way we're going to exit. So, to me.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Oh, no, you're good. You were supposed to stay there. I just want you all here now, so you can wait here while I go and loot this place and you don't fall into the brine. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. Okay, let's mark this save that we just made so we know that this is the one we want to return to if we have any problems. And yes, it's a mod that allows me to have multiple saves like that. Is it cheaty? That's up to you. They have some weird saves at times. And if it wasn't for the save manager, I'd be sleeping at inns or my bed a whole lot more. So we'd be wasting a whole lot more time to have hard saves. Where I'd be manually taking the folder and making a backup. So, yeah, there's a mod that does it, but I'd do it manually if I had to. Because I know it wouldn't be needed, and I absolutely would do it to not lose it. Because I don't like the idea of something janky happening and I lose. It's all brine related too. Brine. Exactly. And that's the thing with this game. They don't give you additional save slots. You only have the one. And so if it saves over because something happens, you then lose it and you can only go back to the inn. That's something for you to be aware of if you play it on console, is that you're going to want to stay in inns or your bed a lot more often because you're going to need that hard save possible to get back to. Nope. This was bad. Told you. Ow. See, I noticed a moment before, but it was too close to be able to not tell before we got that far. Look how close we were. Literally, like a foot away. Alright, I can't see. We'll come back in the daylight and deal with it. For now, let's head to tall, and we'll do that quest. And then we'll come back here with the other stuff on.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Trickster, searching
No
for
time to catch your breath.
secret tokens
Try
and
to
weak
keep
stones. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that was... Yeah, I've been there, King J. That's part of my thing on this game where I'm like, no, I like autosave, sure, but one slot with autosave. And so if something happens,
Something to note, none of our number are trained in the healing arts.
I can't redo it. I can't undo it.
Unless my eyes deceive me. There's something
Yep, see, look. I jumped and it nicked just a little bit and threw me off, and so I hit the brine. Because my foot, like, stuck a little bit on part of the jump.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What is it? If you're looking for Lord oh, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any.
Forbidden Research Lab. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Wait, what are you saying is the value here? Where? It's right here. Is there something in here we missed? Oh, there is. Well done, Pawn.
I thought we'd never find one.
Well
At least
done.
all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha!
Liliana's missing.
I'll
Well,
have
let's
to
go
remember
find
to tell
out
my own
if we
master
get
about this.
her stuff back or not. If she doesn't come back with all her stuff, then we're gonna have to load the game. Yes. Sure.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Alright, let's keep going. Sorry about that. Wife needed a quick hand with something. So I help el melee. Alright, up here? Tall's right here, so that's why we're not bothered using a fairy stone, because it's literally right here. I don't remember, they might actually want you to keep your lantern on. Can't remember. I enjoyed the smithing in Bannerlord. I kind of want to go back to it just for that reason. I just wish they had, you know, all item crafting, not just weapon. There's a cool mod that made it where your troops could get promoted to companions, which was really cool because then it was dynamic. You basically travel with them long enough and they survive long enough and they work with you long enough. They shift from being just a troop to being a companion. That was really cool.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Trying to see if we need to load the game or not, so yes. Yeah, no, I hear you there. Something always happens. Yep. Alright, cross your fingers, chat. This will let us know if we have to load the game
Writings could
or
be of import.
if we'll be okay.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
She's supposed to show up when we do that. There we go.
I may have gotten a little reckless, but that's all.
Oh. Okay, so our pawn can go into the brine and still
In the
have her
past
stuff.
now, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The other pawns will lose all their stuff if they go in the brine, and you have to rehire them. I was worried we were going to lose all our stuff, but luckily it was our pawn, not the hired pawns. Hey, Slick Brit, welcome in.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the worm.
That was a sight to behold. Think nothing of it.
Apt to be said.
Poison will sap away your health without remorse.
I could dance a jig for joy.
Come over here so we can draw our weapon and not get in trouble. To me. There we go. Everyone be healed. Right. Where are you running like crazy to? What are you doing?
If you were privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab...
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
Yeah, no, I hear you, King J. I hear ya. Oh, so, Slick Brit, you weren't here, but we got all our gear upgraded other than our armor because we needed Eldris, and we don't have Eldris. We got everything else done. We created the forgeries. I did that offline so that we wouldn't have to waste all of stream with that because, you know, that takes quite a while. But yeah, got the dulled Godsbane blade. We got the Dragon's Faith, which looks pretty sweet. Perfect.
Do come again.
Need to move this. Scott Dog, welcome in. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Do Absolutely, King J. That's what we try to do here. You as well. You've been awesome. I did. Yeah, no, I got that bow already updated. Yeah. We're good there. Thank you. The only thing I was missing before was black. What was it? Black mange fur, whatever it is. Freakish fur, freakish mane, whatever it is. But where do you got that? We're good. We're good there. So the only thing I need right now is Eldris for the armor. Other than that, we're fully upgraded. So, Eldris, and we're done. See, we got daggers up. We got the bow all the way up. Oh, I forgot to put that in storage. Her stuff is all the way up.
Congratulations!
Given the state of things, I may have...
Cool.
to close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, that's probably what it is then. Yeah, it's probably the bolt skill I think is end game that I wasn't aware of where to get it from. And then I think Eldrisite, I think is also an end game thing. We can spec. We know how to use them words. All right, we are half. You are half. You are half.
Well met.
Yeah, the bow is great. I love the knockback. I love the knockback. Like, that's what I asked for, was something that had knockback, and Slick Brit provided amazingly. Like, knockback is... Oh, love knockback. So fun. Oh, for those of you who may have missed it, we are now max on all vocations.
Look as long as you please.
We have mastered every single vocation.
Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye?
Thank you.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
Let's
Look at that. So I need to
hope
go
there's aught
and
worth our coin next time.
do the
Browsing
unlocks.
was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
So no new skill unlocks. No new cores, it looks like. And the augments we have to go to the actual vocation for. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Obfuscation. Decrease the likelihood of hostile targets. Will detect you when you're not in battle. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Allure enables you to raise the affinity with people more easily. Check that out. Make people love you more. See, those are all trickster ones. Like, all the trickster ones are just like very interesting. Augment strength and magicka of your pawns? Oh, no. That is cool. Reduce the amount of time it takes for fallen pawns to revive. Interesting. Oh, it's all good, Scott Dog. It's going good. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I got the Medusa head on the Medusa. That was fun. Yeah, oh, I bet. If you have Shield Drum on a pawn, you need to give that pawn a ton of curatives in their inventory. Oh, dude, I didn't know this. Increase the amount of rift crystals obtained when getting rift fragments. Oh, I need that. I need that, absolutely. Wow. Reduce stamina consumed when dashing. Dragon's Dogma is awesome, and I love it. Oh, dude, I totally get you that. Totally get you there, Scott Dog. Absolutely worth playing. If you play, let me know, and we will add you as a friend on Steam, because I don't think we are right now, and you can use our pawn. That's the thing. I need to get more people playing this game so we can all share pawns. Yeah, we got one that boosts defense, and we got one that boosts attack. So we have both now. We need to put them on. It is a cool concept. If you are a friend with a person, like Slick Brit and I added each other as friends on Steam. So now I can grab Slick Brit's 117 level pawn when I am only level 60, and I don't have to pay 14,000 rift crystals for it. Increased damage when exploiting a hostile target elemental weakness. It's kind of cool. Augments your magicka, so just makes our magic damage better. That's cool if we're gonna go magic. Dominance. That's what we needed. More knockdown power. Oh, sorry, Slick Brit. I haven't rechecked. 120. I stand corrected. It's an awesome concept. It existed in Dragon's Dogma 1 as well. And if you haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1, it is totally worth it. Dragon's Dogma 1 is a great game. 2 is just better. Reduce accumulation of loss gauge when receiving damage. Now that's a really good one too. Ugh. extend duration of enchantments and invigorations. Ooh. Buff boss, that would be cool. Augment your stamina recovery speed. That is really good for all vocations. See, that's my point. Like stamina recovery, that's good on every single vocation, but you have to play a mage to get that one unlocked. Oh yeah, the first Dragon's Dogma, huge discount often. Increase your damage dealt when striking at target's vitals. That's cool. No, that's not what I said to do. I hit down. Enables you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and surfaces more quickly. That is awesome. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for extended duration. Hastens recovery when downed and crawling. That's actually good too. And now we go back to warfare. Because now we have all the augments. Oh, I forgot to check if there was any core skills we needed, but I think they show up here. Slick Brit, do all the core skills show up here? Or do you have to do them in the class like you do with augments? The augments? No. The augments are for you. They're on you. You have these 6 slots here that you can use. And so any of the augments you've unlocked, you can use. So the augments are basically the cross... Okay, they should appear there. Thank you, Slickbrit. So the augments are the cross-class skills that you can use. So if you play as a mage and unlock the increased stamina recovery, you can then play thief and put that on, so your thief has quicker stamina recovery. If you want to play a archer that uses the specialty arrows to do debilitations to your foes, you can play sorcerer and up your debilitation and debilitations durations with sorcerer, and then switch back to archer and be able to have your debilitations be harsher and longer. So there's a lot of synergies that are allowed by utilizing augments. So they absolutely make it worth getting all vocations up in the game. Yeah. Like subtle. I have that right here. Subtle is from Thief, but allows you to be better as a caster because you're less likely to get targeted. That's really good for casters. So if you have a pawn caster, you want them to play Thief for a bit so they can get subtlety. So now I'm trying to figure out which augments I want, because there are some new ones I wanted, but that means I'm going to have to give up ones. See, like, I'd like to put that back on, but there's so many that I want. See, like, Zeal's a really good one, too, if you're going to be using weapon skills. That is awesome. Vigor is extra health. You don't need that a lot. True, I don't need that anymore. I did. Allure sounds cool, but I'm good on that for right now. But if you're trying to make the 50 friends, along with the ring that boosts it. See, like all of the thief ones are really sound kind of cool. So even though thief is not a very good combative one, it really has a lot of fun boosts that you can do with it. Like this one, that is just beautiful. This one, that's really helpful. That's what I was saying I need to put on. And you can see which class they're from right here. This little icon shows you which class, or vocation, sorry, which vocation is. I don't really need this one. I can just shoot him and make him get up. I don't know why I'd want this one. Because when they fall, I just shoot them and they just get up. This one, though, this one sounds good. I think I can probably pass on this one. Stamina. Does knockdown count as debilitation or not? I think you would know that, Slick Brit. I don't think it counts as a debilitation. We'll do, King J. Yeah, exactly, Slick Brit. So much. So much. You got it, King J. Cheers to you. Loss gauge is a big issue. I'm thinking about doing that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, this one. Breakthrough guard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I need to do because I've been having that get up quite a bit. I want all of them. I need double. I need double the augments. So we will re-put on enlightenment when we're back and gonna create things. But for now, I want to get detection on so we can find some more of those.
Make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Wait, no. I need to talk to you again.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Liana, need to check your... nope, not what I meant to do. I want to make sure I got all yours. I believe I did. pretty sure I did, but I just want to double check. All right, so what do you think, Slick Brit and the rest? Is this good for our pawn, or should we change anything? Yeah, I can see what you mean. Self-heal on kill is with reducing that's good. You like the pilfering fun, King J? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, Slick Brit, if you don't mind, your suggestions to improve our friend here. I currently have Intrepid, reduce loss gauge. I have Affidavit. It is epic. So that we enable them to clamor quickly and more easily so that she can get up and, you know, stab him in the head as a thief better. Ability to break through guard. Ability to push and pull targets, which I'm thinking about possibly swapping out. Okay. Augment stamina recovery and increase damage when striking vitals. I probably do this one then. Impact, or what do you think? Which one should subtlety go in place of? My only thing with subtlety is that she doesn't seem to get targeted all that much anyways. The creatures tend to target me most. But I see what you're meaning for others. And that's why I'm asking you, Slick Brit, because I'm trying to make her more appealing to other people as well. Intrepid for me? Yeah. It's the loss gauge. Yep. Okay. Okay, good to know. Is there good ones for pinning and holding them down? Because it's good for them to pin and hold down so they can swipe. So, Avidity and Pertinency we will get rid of. What should we put in place? We put subtlety on there. Should we do this one? Give him to restore some health. Vigor? Yeah, Vigor would be a good one, I think. What do you think? What do you think, Slick Brett? Oh yeah, which I am the healer. Like, I shoot them with the bow to heal because I have the healing shot, right? So even though they complain about we don't have a healer in the group, I'm keeping an eye on them and healing them. That's part of why I went with the archer. Magic archer. So I just do the heal shot on them. I keep forgetting about the shield, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if it's a bigger creature, my main pawn always climbs up them and stabs the crap out of them. Climbs on the dragon and tries to stab the heart. Climbs on Cyclops, stabs in the eye. Climbs on the golems and hits the magic metals. Climbs on... She does plenty of climbing. And she also, for the smaller ones, she'll jump on them and pin them down so she can do pilfer on them. Or like griffins, when they try to fly away, like she'll climb up on them and just sit there stabbing them while they're flying. She's actually been really good at that. So you think that's a good build, or you think we should put something else in? Like, I want the defense and strength and everything, but looks good? Cool. There's so many things I want, right? But that's the point. They made it good because you want more, but you don't have them. So you have to decide what's the most important. Like, I'd love to put Radiance on her because that helps. I'd love to put, you know, like all these things, but you can't. And that's the point. It's awesome that they made them where there's so many fun things you can do and you want to do. So, thank you for that, Slick Brit. What about on skills? Yeah. I get that. It'll just help with the longevity and the usefulness for other people, I figured. So, do you think this is a good list? Did Formless Feint. All right. Mike should be back. Is the camera going to work, or are we done with the cam? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I might have to switch the cam to something else, which is fine. Yeah, it's bombing out. All right, well, let's try the other thing I tried to do. Can I disable it? No, I can't really disable it. Whatever. We're good here. Let me do this. Nope, that's not it. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. Except it's not working. Yeah, what Slick Brit said. I'm just asking for some suggestions. For the skills, what did you say? Oh, you said Helm Splitter, I believe you said. Yeah. Which one should I replace with Helm Splitter? What do you recommend for the 4 skills? Well, I try to get the camera working. All right, sorry. There was a crash here, and I had to figure out what happened, and then the game crashed because I was trying to figure out what was going on with the camera. So I will absolutely do Drawn Master as soon as I get back in, and thank you. Unfortunately, I may have to redo some of it because it crashed right then. Yay. Yay. It's fine. It's just a little frustrating. But hey, I got a camera working for now. It's not perfect, but at least it's working. I have to still do some alterations to make it work fully, but hey, at least this one hopefully won't crash like the other one. I don't know why the other one's crashing, but it is what it is. So hi, welcome back everyone. I need to figure out how to position it just a little bit more. I need to head that way,
there
no,
is
that
to
way.
be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
There we go, that's a little better.
Very
A little more
well.
centered.
I'll guide you there directly.
Hoy, looking to change. No need to overthink it. You can change.
So I got mine. Yes. And so she didn't. All right. So what were the ones we had? Yeah, we replaced these 3. Yeah, that's what we did. All right, you said to do master and draw. So draw and quarters this. You get on a bigger foe and you drive it into great damage. And Masterfur's skill is you and slash him. I haven't watched her close enough to see how much she uses it. Don't need master? Okay. So would you go with Skull then? Oh yeah, I know it's for smaller foes. Would you keep Formless Feint, or would you pass on that too? Okay. Something fell here, and so I need to go take a look. Formless for movement. Okay. So I'm going to go check where things are at, since there is a bit of unfortunate thing. So I'm going to do that, and I will be right back. Take a look at it. Let me know if there's any others you'd change, and I'll be right back. So who's ready for IRL story time? So my wife was having the kids help her clean, like they should. It's good. And one of them decided they needed to, my son decided he needed to climb up on top of the bathroom counter to clean the top of the mirror. And in doing so, caused the whole mirror to fall off and break a bit, rip the mount out of the wall, and then he fell on top of it. Luckily, the mirror didn't break, and so he only had blunt trauma to his abdomen and stuff a bit, and there was no punctures or anything. But that could have been so much worse. So much worse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Silix. That's the problem. That's why it took me a bit to be back. And why I stepped away, because I heard oh, and noises and stuff. Yeah. So exactly, Silix. Exactly. You're not wrong, lady, but I think we're all really good with there being less of those. So I figured I'd just let everyone know why it took me a bit. It's yeah, it's part of the fun. Exactly, Silix. The advanced version of Ensnare, I'd say you'd want to swap out for Formless Feint. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll do that. I would consider something like that anyways. So thank you both for your help on building my theme. So how is everyone today? How is everyone today? I'm great because I still have my children instead of missing one.
Did on a whim. You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
Could you come over here?
Interested in my wares?
Where is that? Is it up on top?
This way, if you please, Master.
Come to think of it, when I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat.
If you give the parents...
Laughable, isn't it?
You want to do the explosive
now
one?
I shall strive
Really?
to serve you.
Why do we want the explosive one? And which one should we swap out for that? I get that, Silix, but... do pawns smart enough to do that is the problem. I know I can do that, but can pawns do that? Will the pawns do it properly, or will they just kill themselves? You do still have time, King J. You're not there yet. Exactly. That's what I was having a problem with. I had a pawn that had it, and even though they had Formless Feint, I think, maybe they didn't, they would kill themselves with that move. And that's why I didn't put it on my pawn, because, I mean, I could use it. That's fine.
Master.
but the pawns seem to always kill
Looking to
themselves
check-
with it.
No need to overthink it.
So you're talking about Blades of Pyre, right? The exploding one? Oh, no, no, you're good. You're good, Silix. I have no problem that your game's in German. That's why I came back and pulled it up so you could see it. Okay? I'm not assuming that you'll get it by the words. We good, man. We good. We good. Yeah. Pawns always mess it up. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can do that yourself, but the pawns are stupid and don't do it right. So we're building it on the pawn, not on me. If I was doing it on me, I'd have no problem with that. And yeah, you can spam it like crazy. I get that. But we're talking about building my pawn, and I don't want my pawn killing themselves because they don't know how to do it right. Right, Slick Brett. That's actually part of why I had the kill fire with fire, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work great. I do have Frost Hunter. Is what I've been using. Where is it? This one for the dragons, because then it gives them that nice frosty bit. Is Frost Hunter better, or is Hailstone better? Because I know the drakes like having frost on them. Use huge bucket of water, right? You're not no kidding there. I haven't used Hailstone bolts. That's why I'm asking. I think Frost Hunter bolt is better, but I thought I'd see Silix and Slick Brett if you guys have used it. Yeah, if I could get this Sigurlit Downpour to work with some with a sorcerer casting the sigil, that would be crazy, because then you just like amp up all of it and hit it all at once. Sigillit is good? Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, that's why I was sticking with ice, because of the drakes. So I was going to try to use Fortlance, but I keep forgetting to use it. And it only targets one. So good with switching that out. Vita making arrow? What's Vita making? Interesting. I don't like try this one. Yes, ice can freeze and interrupt. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Good to go. Good to know, Silix. It's not a problem. Just curious. The Frost Hunter bolt has literally allowed me to freeze the Drake and let the pawns jump on it and steal like 20 of the worm life crystals. So I doubled the output of crystals because of that. Just, it was silly and crazy. So we'll try that.
You can change it on pleasure doing business.
Oh, yeah. I don't currently have a wizard to do the Ice Storm enchantment, so we're trying to see about doing it without, just for the fun of it. I think it's up top.
Here, if you please.
Is it up higher? I hear it.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Can't get up higher, and I can't see. No! Ow.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Oh yeah. No, I'm purposely trying to test, like Silex said, I'm trying to test being the healer myself and using less of the magic. Just out of curiosity. I might pull out some tomes and do that. I don't know, Silex. You can't see anything, really? You mean, is it dark? You said it's bright. Don't know. Exactly. That's kind of what I've been doing, is watching the pawns fight. So I've been using the healer bolt here to heal everyone and keep them up. And so I've been the healer. So it's hilarious listening to complain about, we don't have a mage in the party, we don't have healing. And I'm like,
magic research lab, even among the Batar.
I'm right here.
That does seem to be the
I
case.
can heal you.
What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
Debuff would make what harder? I mean, the debuff of doing that? Kind of. Oh yeah, most streamers try to be the tank. That's the whole point. I'm trying to not be like others. I would do Trickster, except I can't figure out how to get Trickster to work efficiently in combat. That's kind of the point of what I'm trying to do, is play different than all the other play styles. Excuse me? I hit the button. Why did you not use the button? No, you're just not gonna do it. Rude. I'm really having issues with it responding to the mage fly ability.
Written here.
It
Ow,
couldn't hurt
that
to
hurt.
take a peek.
Right. Right, Slick Brit, that's your hard mode. By not luring him into the water. Yeah, the pawns fight. I mean, I'll shoot them with arrows and stuff too, but we don't draw them into the water. Oh yeah. And that's the thing. I'm being the healer, so I'm doing something because I couldn't figure out how to get the trickster to work correctly. If I could get the trickster to work, I would do that.
Scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are
Yeah, that's
so
why we're
inclined.
here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Yeah. And that's the thing, as trickster, I don't know how to get it to work well, and that's my problem. If I could get it to work right, I would love to use it. But I can't figure out how to get it to work properly in combat.
Just when I needed it most.
So,
Many thanks.
yeah. And that's why I like doing the archer that I've been doing, because I can still hit the enemy and help out, and I can heal the pawns, and I can watch the hilarity of Cyril and Liliana stealing everything and Brightstar being our tank. It's been a lot of fun. And if I could get this trickster to figure out how to have fun with it, I would, but like you said, it's just doing nothing is not fun, and I haven't been able to figure out a good way to make it work.
Do you know how long you'll
But yeah,
be?
Slick Brit, make a
I only
playthrough
ask so
where
that
you
I might
play
adopt the most
with the
effective
ring on
stance to
from
recuperate my
her
strength.
the whole time. Yeah.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
I will say, Silix, before you got in here, we did an escort mission with, what's his name? Spearhand Bro. What's the Spearhand guy's name? Sigurd. We took the Spearhand guy, Sigurd. We did an escort mission with him to bring him back to an area he wanted to go. And it was fun seeing how they play. So I like when the other Dragonborn, or not Dragonborn, sorry. When the other former Arisen join you, because you can see how they use their skills to give you some ideas. I really think that's cool. I wish that the game made it where you could ask one to travel with you to actually teach you to use the skills. I should have done that with the Mystic Archer when she wanted to visit somewhere, but I didn't. I should have, because I would have liked to see how she did things. And that's when I was thinking, like, that would be awesome to do with the Trickster, to find out just how she works.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary.
It will be necessary. Always is.
Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target.
Please do.
Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
You gonna
O
give me a
lambent
description?
flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Lambent Flame. Interesting.
Seize the rogue the moment you...
Can you tell me what he looks like? You said you're going to give me his description. Okay. Description. Where's his hair tied back? His right arm was wounded during the attack. So bandaged right arm, hair tied back. Hair tied back, no bandaged arm.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Oh. That's bandaged arm, but his hair's not tied
all
back.
be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batar
Am I missing
may
him?
e'er prosper.
Chat?
And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live
Is it
in
this guy
harmony
here?
with one another.
He's not wearing his hair tied back, though. There's a bald guy.
Sir Arisen,
That's not...
Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
I think so.
No more!
I don't know if I did it right.
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen.
One of those two, just in case we need to go back.
No!
Your Majesty, how we must... Staunch, forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
Apparently I had the wrong one. Don't save.
The Empress.
Such a dreadful...
To think, even the events of this day. However, O Empress.
The Empress is...
Yeah. That's one of the main things. Trick away from the pawns. But I can't figure out how to get that to work right, because then it's not a very tough class either. Alright. Well, I'm trying to get it to load back before she died, because I was like, I don't think that's the right guy. But we're running out of time. Apparently, it's having issues with the save game, so I have to exit. Because I didn't see anyone that had their hair tied back and a wounded right arm. Did I miss them? Yeah, it's like you become the tank without being able to wear any armor to be a tank, though, Slick Brit. That's the thing. Like, King J, you're a hoot. Oh, thug rough voice. Okay, I didn't think about talking to him.
This looks as good a place as any.
What do ye want?
Oh, that's him. His arm's wounded. I see that now. I was looking for a bandaged arm. Like this.
We ask that Batal may, and we ask that a day may come when Beastr...
Good day to you.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Hear this. Last...
Sir Arisen, have you located the rope?
Yeah, I did.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me?
See, I was looking for bandaged. His voice gives him away. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't realize that, so thank you.
Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin.
See, they said wounded,
Nicely
so I
done,
thought he
Sir Arisen.
bandaged it, but
Let
no.
us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
I think my screen is backwards. Yeah. So it's currently mirrored. If I'm looking over here, it's away from chat. Over here is actually towards chat. And here is at the screen. And there is at the camera.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now.
Oh, it's all good. It's just funny. I just figured I'd tell you guys so that if you're like, why is he looking the opposite direction now? You guys knew.
We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Really? How deep? Show me your gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen.
King J wants you to show it all.
The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time.
Yay! That's awesome, King J.
You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Actually, if you guys want to have some fun, come up with a good verbal description for a friendly stone giant that we mentioned for the play, as well as
sincerest gratitude
a
for protecting the Empress.
gambling
Your valor will
suave
not soon be
Khajiit
forgotten.
sort of character.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your
Why
valor
can
will
I
not
not
soon be
gift you
forgotten.
anything?
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten.
Why is it not letting me gift anymore?
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
No, she didn't. I'm trying to give him a gift, and it's not letting me gift anymore.
Your most valiant effort.
Why is gift not working? I hear a wake stone or a seeker token around here. Where is it?
Might I ask what brought
Oh, see, now I can give gift to Vera.
you? Mustn't cause a scene. Why, thank you, dear.
You would come all this way to speak. My sincerest gratitude for.
I'd like to do some good. Who might you be?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Where is that seeker token or wakestone card?
This place never.
My grandson were all in because yeah.
Fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh. That's great, lady. Is it on the roof or something? I hear it here.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, sir.
Why can't
Grateful
I
are
give
we for
you
your
a
most
gift and make you
valiant
like
efforts.
me? Oh, lady, I love that so much.
I hear it, but I cannot see it.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. It is clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you. Do not dare to think that you could slink your way in.
What's their uniform? I know it's that funky mask. Okay, this is driving me crazy because I can hear that it's here somewhere, but I can't hear where. Like, I don't see it. I hear it over here. Is it up top or down below? I don't know. That's the only downside. It's hard to know.
This bodes ill. You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you.
What?
A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you?
What do you think, chat? Do we want to spend 300,000 gold to get a fancy home here in Batal? Oh, sure. Why not?
You have my gratitude, sir, for your cooperation in securing the Empress's safety. Should aught arise, report to me directly.
Hey. Cool.
So, there is the... You have my gratitude, sir, for your cooperation.
Ooh, look at it. Look at it, chat. We got a big fancy home. Say what? Well, they all are here. Where is this one?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? When I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
Oh, nice, lady. Enjoy. 30-minute nap. There you go. Oh, yeah. This is a great view. But see, look, I can't access the other pawns here, which is odd. It's bothering me. I can hear there's something around here and I can't find it. I can't find it, chat. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll not let a single shadow slip me by.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Yep. That's part of why I did it.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Trying to find these things and I'm just not having luck. You might. Yep. Gravity test. Ah, here we go.
At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill
I
of
knew we
discovery
would. I could
never
hear
gets
it.
old.
Well, it was kind of getting
I'll
old.
have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Couldn't find it. We found it. Black smoke behind me for what? Oh, the black smoke. Yeah, sorry.
If you were privy to the... We shall wait here till your business is done.
See, there's still one here. just slide in the other direction for the lab. Not really worried about it. I'm thinking the secret token is down in the lab. Oh yeah. There's dust in Batal. When you run, there's dust that pops up because it's all sandy and dusty. That's what the area is.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
See, look,
I expect
Elvish.
you'll find my talents useful should we encounter.
Kind of was trying to get a better look at your face because I think you had
I'm
Dragon's
attentive
Plague.
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Maybe not. I kind of think she might have Dragon Plague, but I'm not sure. Well, chat, it's come to that time where coffee has grown empty, the night has drawn in, and I'm going to refill because coffee. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be right back in just a moment. And we're back, chat. We're back.
What should I get up to today?
How's everyone doing? Let's see, what quest do we want to do now? I don't know who we're supposed to talk to on this. Do you guys have any suggestions on who we need to talk to? It says a battalion would know more, but I don't know who.
Could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Well met, sir. How might I be to assist?
Thank you. Absolutely get snacks. Slick Brit, by the way.
Is this a
Snacks are
challenge arisen
great.
to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Wow. Wow. Looking at the headset, what about the headset? Well, that makes things interesting. Oh no. Yeah, that's harsh. Understandable. I mean, you probably don't want to lose an additional $350. Do they have a warranty on it at all, or is it no warranty, you're just out of luck? Oh, we can actually see now. See the little rift mark? But that's telling us that there is... Yeah. See, Dragon Forged. Former Risen. Not the actual Dragon Forged guy, which is here. But for some reason, he's the only one not showing as former Arisen. Syndonia is the lady. Yeah. This is Sigurd? Yep. Cool. What about here? It's not showing him either. So it's showing some of the former Arisen on the map now, but not all of them. Interesting, I say. Let's go there and we'll head out from there and go and save our friend from death. You know, you kind of have to use the fairy stone outside. Oh, wow. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Still disappointing, but understandable.
Oh, that took
All right.
nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
To stop the ding, 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 dinging noise. See, that's the downside about it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Not my kind of place, this.
That's not it.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any leads.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new. I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I can. I'm trying to stop the ding, 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 ding noise, but I'm not sure where it's at. Ow.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
What ought I to do?
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
Oh.
Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
Makes sense.
front.
Oh.
You can do as you please.
Got someone dead. We'll see how well they perform. So we need to go back there and do that. Okay.
You shall find no ally in me.
No more.
Oh, that's cool.
Splendid.
This is quite a quandary.
What choice have we?
You're in trouble now.
I need to turn the streams I am lurking on down, I think. I'm having a hard time hearing which direction the item in question is. Right? Right, King J? I don't disagree with you there. There we go. Let's see here. See if now I can hear it better.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Now I can't hear because they won't stop shooting with their bows. Whatever, we'll come back.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray,
Don't worry about it. What are you
light
supposed to be
your
doing?
lantern afore I trip.
What are you supposed to be doing, little dude? No, what are you supposed to be doing? Okay, go do that.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my
Yeah, 100
fighter's
gold
pride,
to clean it
no
up, that's
foe
awesome,
shall
yeah.
harm you while I yet stand.
I mean, that looks pretty cool. But no. I got Silix's character
Not much chance for
and
friendly conversation with this lot.
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Slick Brit's character. I think I'm gonna stick with them.
Ah, so you've pinched something from our foe. Was crafty of you.
Sorry I didn't bump your fist or give you a high five there, Liana. I was trying to deal with the other issue of, you know, healing our wounds. Which armor is... Oh, that one that she had? That was the
If I
Griffic
might have my
armor
say,
or something like that. You
Is
can
your
buy it in
pack not
Batal.
overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor
Batal.
spine.
Oh, Nikes.
Hurting yet?
Oh, wow, that is cool.
But now, what a...
I like that, chat. Silix, thank you for recommending that. That was cool. I like that ability. Level 61, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I had not used that one before.
I've
It is
got a
really
good feeling
cool.
about this one.
Let's go ahead and light this.
luck. 'Tis a chest. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
You look. Ooh, the lava. Oh, chili dogs. Welcome in, man. I was lurking on you. How are you doing, friend? How did your rest of your Project Zomboid go, man? How are you doing? I saw you lurking around on you there. Well, now you'd be lurking on you. I noticed that. I saw it pop up in the messages, and I look up and see that it's, you know, my screen's changed from you for some reason. I was like, oh, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it, chili dogs. How are you and your babies doing today? For those who don't know, welcome. I do a rare variety of different things. Currently, we're going through Dragon's Dogma 2. I was a big fan of the first one, and we recently went through Kingdoms of Alamar Re-Reckoning. And yeah, so I think those are two games I like. You know, as I have the old copy and then now I own it on computer. So these were the ones that actually wound up getting 364, and now I have them on computer and they're better. And this is number 2, so we are absolutely excited. Oh, absolutely, chili dogs. I appreciate it, man. Get done what you need to. I know you're busy. We all got life happening. Appreciate you all coming in. Hope you stick around long enough to see if you enjoy what we're doing here. We are trying to get to a lady here in the volcano who's supposed to be using a blaze hammer, which is where you have a lava heated hammer to do smithing. We're hoping she can fix a regalia sword that is supposed to be a token of office for the Arisen. Yeah. So we're going to try to get that done. It's a lava area, which means we probably have lava oozes and the saurians, the lava saurians, I forget what they're called. But we probably have them we're going to have to deal with in this cave. So a lot of fire. A lot of fire. So we're going to try to survive. We are playing as a mystic, not mystic spear hand. No. We're playing as a warfarer who utilizes the other abilities. Right now, they are using Mystic Archer for healing, is our primary thing. And so we're kind of staying back, helping and supporting. We have 2 thieves to steal stuff from people while they're still alive. Somehow we can steal the scales and teeth right off of enemies while they're still alive. So that's been great hilarity. And yeah, it's great fun. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to keep going and enjoy this story.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yes, Liliana, that is exactly what we're doing here. Just trying to stay alert for fire oozes or whatever you call them. Yeah, see, I called it. I called it. Right there. Look right there. Living magma coming at us to burn us. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's
undead.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, break through that wall. Ooh, chest. We like loot. We like loot, chat. We like loot. Winter's Path, cool. Yeah, it's in your face. Exactly. I hope they don't have claustrophobia. I wasn't able to check that. If they do, we'll have to throw them into the magma. Nope. See what I said? Magmasaurians. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. I called it, and it was too late because he was right there ready to spit in our face. Because we're so close with the walls, it's hard to see.
Ooh. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall
I know,
have to
I saw
find a
that.
way to reach it.
I'm working on that right now. Thank you. Let's switch to this. There we go. If you hear that ding 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 noise, that is telling us that there is a Wakestone shard or a secret token available.
Up where? The stout undead. Shame I've no advantage against this foe.
But
Are
I'm
we
not
all
sure
in the
exactly
same
where. Probably
boat?
up there. We can't quite get up that high. Maybe it's down below. It's hard to tell. What? Why are you standing in the lava slime? That hurts. I'm trying to find our way through here and trying to find the Wakestone shard or secret token.
I'll harvest what I can should it please you.
So the Wakestone shard or secret token is right here. Must be on up or down elevation from where we're at. Yeah, the companions have done better at harvesting and stuff, depending on which inclination they have.
But I'm not sure our attacks will reach it from here. Would that I had some means of attacking from far, but alas, I do not.
I will get it if it will let me target it. There we go, I got it. Good celebration, Bright Star. Alright, let's get up here, because I think this is...
Prepare yourself! Most effective!
How are you all doing down there? Oh, you're still working on one. Got it. There you go, heal up. You can come up here where I killed, you know, same amount as the 3 of you killed in half the amount of time. Let's see. feel so good. Bright Star, that's really, really, really not helping. Attacking the wall doesn't do anything to the enemy. Okay. Okay, good chat. Thank you. Looks like Britt, you might need to talk to her about, you know, attacking walls. Simplification, great for collecting. Yeah.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
So we're supposed to go in there. That's where she is. Let's see. Whoa. You just blasted me down into the ooze. You irresponsible. And I can't move. I literally cannot move. Why? Why do you knock me off down into the enemy? Rude pawn. Yeah, and my pawn is the one that comes and saves me.
Together we are indomitable.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Yeah, I hear it's around here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where. Ah. Well, I mean, I was trying to get the other thing, but that's fine.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
It was the other path we considered going through. Should have gone that route. And we would have found it sooner. Oh, and there's another one somewhere. No! Alright. I think they have good chatter between them. Yeah. But they do... The simple do talk a lot more
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in
You're
a place
not
like
wrong
this.
there, Slick.
Let
You're
us
not wrong
proceed
there.
with caution.
They chatter so much
Isn't
more.
they arisen? Come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave.
Why not bring the forge in here?
I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to...
Make haste for the cave exit!
I'm trying. Is she coming? Come on. You said we're in a hurry. There you are.
Tis still and hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
Can I see my map? This way. Oop, are you okay? I mean... Yeah, that hurt. I jumped a little too far. Come on.
We're nearly there now. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost nearly half its heat.
Stop talking so I can see my map. I'm trying. Come on. I am out here. What in tarnations are you doing walking back up?
We've got to get it outside, quick! We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
There are
I had to
useful
move
ingredients
back
to be
in
gathered here, I'll wager.
to get her to count.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Thanks for your patience, chat. I had to quickly get something to Milady. She needed it to help with the little ones.
You need me at the Vanguard?
So
Say no more.
that's why I had to pause for a minute there. Gotta help out where you can. Family, you know. Molten Fury, the strongest mace there is. Until the sword becomes stronger end game. What sword? And what's Molten Fury? I'm a little distracted and a little bit crazy. Full admitting there. Oh,
You'd think they'd have learned from the last
you want to cast a spell?
that we're not
No cast
to
spell.
be trifled with.
No spells.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No,
not.
you think?
'Tis well in hand.
This is the one reason I've thought about going back to Archer instead of Magic Archer. Is I could hit that guy, but it won't target him. Cast not. You shall not cast. Do we or do we not have Golem? Looks like the Golem's not back yet.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow
A
me
blueberry?
to gather these up.
Oh, never mind. The Golem is back.
I'll put an end to this bow, master.
On guard, Arisen.
Little overdid it there on the stamina drain, but cool. I was testing. Weapon you picked up from the chest. Ah, all fire damage base. Cool. You see, they stole ore and electrum off the thing. It's hilarious. They're literally stealing pieces off the enemy as we fight the enemy. You can't tell me it's not funny to literally steal chunks off the enemy while you're fighting them. Hey, Yachu, welcome in.
So much fancy fighting in this beast shadow.
How's your father of sneeze
Not
doing
in
today?
black.
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it. This creature, 'twill prove a much greater challenge to fell if incensed.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till it's Louis' time.
Wow, we got a lot of magic levels off this thing. That's cool. Let's go ahead and quickly cure a little bit because it's coming for us hard and we might need that. Okay, let me take a pause, check chat. Good afternoon. Yep, what's up? Yeah, that move does a lot of damage. It's super blast. It's bad.
Think not to go it alone. I only need to reach.
I'll not decline.
Ow, he still got me. Forgot the secondary detonation. Don't forget secondary detonation. There we go. See, those guys are tough. All right, chat. I think I'm all caught
We
up.
pulled through in the end.
Yeah, the
For a
movement does a lot
moment
of damage. So much
there, I
damage.
feared we would not.
Yeah.
Considering
So
the
those
might of our
are-
combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Only partially right there. There is a token around here somewhere. Okay, we're probably up top. How do we get up there? See, that's the thing on this game. You gotta get up into some weird areas to get all the things. Didn't mean to shoot the bird, but hey, that's fine. But if you don't feel like completing everything, then it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Bo's great.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
You know what? You're right. I want to find the medals, but you know what? Maybe time just to get out of here and go get our quest done. There's a rift. There's a not rift. There's a wake stone. Ah, there it is. There it is, chat. Do you see it? Gotcha. Well, yeah, if you have any questions about what different things are or how you do things, feel free to ask. All of you who stuck around from Chili's raid, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you do enjoy it, feel free to follow and turn on notifications if you want to know when we're live. You can also join the Discord to know when we're live. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Hope you're enjoying it. This game is definitely different than Project Zomboid. Absolutely, but it's still amazing. If you have any questions or want to know what any of this stuff is, please ask. We'll be thrilled to let you know. And we got some great people in chat who also know the game and are thrilled to help
We've
out.
arrived well enough.
In fact, they've helped me out some because there's things I don't know about the game. Because there's so much about the game, which is great. So we're going to go in here and talk with Sarah about our...
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're going to stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Exactly. Dream work.
come in, Brocker.
See, I love this. Like, this is a complete side quest, technically. And it's amazing. Like, the character, the story, the progress. It's beautiful. And now she's going to actually get his training and take over.
Risen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right.
Absolutely, Sarah.
Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
That's
I hope
awesome.
you're pleased with how the sword turned out. I certainly am. I'm going to keep
Absolutely.
learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right.
You'll make it.
Expect great things of me, you hear?
Absolutely.
I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning.
Okay,
Expect
so we have to
great
wait.
things.
That is awesome. Ah! See, it actually shows progress in the world, right? Instead of just, yeah, you completed the quest. Here's your reward. She talks, and she actually becomes a shop owner, I was told, which is great, and gives you access to dwarven smithing, which is great. Like, that is awesome. Dwarven's what we're using for all of our gear. Trying to figure out how to get up there.
Look, as long as you please. Welcome, and well met.
What about this guy, King J? How did he lose his eye? How is he still alive? Similar story, huh? I wanted to see about Jesper.
Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller
So
had
up on
nothing to tempt us
top.
with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Has to be some way up there.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Scratch all you need. Like, the stories actually, like, they feel like actual characters, and the stories actually are fun and intriguing, and like, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. I'm not having a lot of luck.
It seems we must have
It's fun. It's great. Up over here.
word
Okay.
with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak.
Interesting
I can
hairstyle.
guide you there if you wish.
Go for it.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Slick Brit, your character's talking again. See, the ding ding stops when we find the token. No, I want to go up the stairs.
Right, just follow me.
If it will let me, the controls were getting a little sticky for me. Tries to think where you want to go sometimes and not where you actually want to go. I guess is this way? Yeah. I think we'll probably go home and take a nap in our house when we're done here. Heal up. Maybe hit here before we leave. That's the secret research laboratory. Laboratory!
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later. I suppose all we can do is what? Wait.
So which one has the item in it? One of them does. Not this way.
So tired. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Ugh.
Trying to get to let me peek inside, because somewhere right around here there is a Wakestone Shard Seeker token.
Danger air slithers when least expected.
It's not in here. Back in here. I think it might be in his.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye?
I mean, I could. Ha 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 ha, you look funny.
Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars.
No, it's just part of life, actually. You shouldn't have been a criminal.
But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye?
Tell me about that.
Go on then, and don't come... What's this? Come for another laugh, have ye?
How about we give you some money and you tell us?
Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
Oh, boy.
That'll teach ye to cross me.
What? I was trying to catch him. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to toss him in the water. They didn't even let me react or do anything. They locked me into a screen and didn't let me do it. I don't want you to lock me into a scene. I don't want to do that. I want to know what's going on without letting him in. I was just going to toss him into the drink.
Ugh.
This isn't where it's at. Where is it at?
I want to know where the problem is.
Well, last chance. We'll have to go get some more from our friend. Nope, we failed. Less here. Oh, it is in his cell. Okay, I want to be able to just grab it while we're here. So it is in his cell. I just didn't see it flashing at first. Don't know why. Apparently I didn't have the perfect angle.
Ugh.
Oh, that tickles!
I hit the button to grab him. It didn't let me grab him. Don't worry.
Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
Yeah, I'm frustrated about that.
Good to see you, Master. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Yeah,
when the
we're
mind
already
is
going
split,
there.
The heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Another secret token in here somewhere.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Oh my, they are messing with dragons. That's really... Dragons aren't to be toyed with. Especially in this setting. Don't mess with the dragons. Just don't do it.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Interesting. See, this is not good. They're messing with dragons. I'm gonna get the secret token, please. Thank you. Yeah, control the beast. No, you cannot control the beast. As much as you think you can't control the beast. Believe these people thinking they can control the dragons. May think you can, but you can't. Yep.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked. But I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor best ignored, after all.
Nope.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly care what he gets up to. Now, what could this mean?
Off to market I go.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet...
You won't. Phasus is a liar and a cheat and wrong. Apart from vital. What tower and why? Conquer the dragon. Yeah, no, he's not going to conquer the dragon. That's not how it works. It won't work. That's the problem. Have you seen the beast? You're not going to conquer him with anything like that.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all!
Why do you need worm's life crystals?
You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined.
Okay. That makes sense. King J, sounds cool. Look forward to seeing it.
Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis.
I can gather the crystals.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
Yes, I actually have quite a few on me.
But I suppose I am in no position to decline. Even if Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems, then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Does it say come back tomorrow? Yep. So I need to report back to him, but I don't know that we found everything about it. Who else do we need to talk to about it? Indeed. Friend raided in, and they've been hanging out here for a bit. We're trying to figure out some details as to phases. Can I? No, you can't read it. You just look at it. Okay. Queen Regent, helping hands in return for the gift of the Godsway. Oh, Molten Fury. That's what he was talking about. Ooh, 120 elemental damage. That's harsh. Beautiful. Welcome in, X. All right, so we need to do that. Let's see what else we can find around here.
Will provide some insight.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
That was weird. It wasn't letting me turn. Nothing in here? Really? Phases chamber has nothing.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Whoops. That was a bad choice.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Did we already check here? Yes.
I wonder what it's like not to have fur.
No, 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 no. Don't jump down. I don't want to break my legs. Refuse storage. Oh. That's messed up. That's messed up. Your reply to what would be cold, huh? 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 To refuse pile? Freeze it?
Dull days for us are a sign.
I know what you mean. Without fur, you would be cold. No free jacket? How cold is life without a free jacket? Not to have fur? It would be cold? Literally? It's very punny. Slick Brit is just a very punny guy.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Okay, we see how that goes. I see how it goes. Yeah, alright.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can
Well,
ask
if we were
for no
playing
more than that.
Kingdoms of Valamar, it'd be Dreadful Gnome Son. Those who don't know, we don't like the gnome. And Kingdoms of Valamar. We don't like the gnomes. We need to go back to Volcanic Camp.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I want to know where the item is in question that's making the ding-a-ling-a-ling is for us.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snake. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen?
Of course you would. What now?
What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody. And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
I mean, we will at some point. Hopefully not yanking the thing anymore. I think it's up on top. They don't see it there. Not sure how we'd get up
A
there.
treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. Come to think of it, when I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
Could you stop
Extraordinary, is it not?
acting janky for me,
We need
camera?
only hop on.
Please
and we'll
let
be
me look where I'm
transporting
trying to look.
somewhere new. I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Yeah, it's up there. We're not gonna make it. Ah. No. Get up there. No, I said... When you tell him to get onto something and he doesn't, it's kind of frustrating.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
The more you keep the same pawns, they start... The more they get cheerful together. Really? Interesting.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty. I'll not stick
This
my
looks
head
as good a
where
place
it'll
as
get
any.
cut off.
Yeah. Maybe?
Can't expect to fare so well.
Interesting, okay. Like, the fact that it keeps bumping into stuff you can fix? How do I get up there? Or where is the one here? I think it's up there.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
I mean... No, because I hit the button and you didn't respond. That's funny.
easy, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Oh, really? Well, let's take a look. What we do? What settings do we need to do? Like, what is motion sensor function? Keep going. Camera tracking off. Okay. Anything else? Auto adjust as the culprit? Okay. No, that's all? Cool.
I'd love to talk.
You know, it's been a while since we've killed a drake.
Come to think of it, when I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat.
Just said
Laughable,
that.
isn't it?
Don't need to say it
Now I
again.
shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master. Good thing I was standing here, eh?
I mean, it doesn't hurt, that's for sure.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Why'd you not grab on? I wanted to get up on the roof, see what that is. Not what I was hoping for. There we go.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. The best
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well,
And so-
well.
Ooh.
That's quite a discovery.
You know what, chat? We haven't done it in a bit. Let's do it. Wrong door. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it now. Now. There we go. Exit. We're gonna be all done with this place.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I do.
Flying foes are the worst of the lot. How are we to strike them from this distance? No quarrel here.
Is there a way to make it so it won't pull me in so far when I'm trying to aim with the bow? See, look at that. Just swiped ore right out of it.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I know Slick Brit knows where we're headed. Not sure if the rest of you know.
That knows it. How convenient. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Are you serious? You're going through being stunned? Yeah, take that, dummy.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Cute. I think you and Slicks are the ones that would know where we're headed. What is up this little trench?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
That was weird.
Not all chests
It's
contain
some
treasure,
glitch.
you know.
Dude, I'm trying to take out the heartbeat.
Pinch something from our bow.
Okay, are we done? Can we continue on to our target? We're gonna have a little bit of fun here. Ah. Is he not back yet?
Feast your eyes on this! A little flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
There we go.
Right, just follow me.
Bummers. Flick Brett, where's the other one? Would you give me another one? Because apparently this one's not visiting yet.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat. Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy. It is no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Of course we will. Disappointing. He hasn't come back yet. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta help my wife with the kids. They're acting crazy. I'll be right back. Thank you, everyone. Family. Gotta do stuff sometimes, you know? There is that one there. I forgot about that one.
It's well enough. Where to next?
You fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
We'll go check that one out here in a little bit.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Going so soon? Silence cultivates.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word, it would appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my god? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio.
A dispiriting conclusion.
Man.
'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
So, Slick Brit, you remember how we were doing the
I do
mission
wish
with
we
him,
had
right?
fairer tidings to share.
And we went to get the head. He got himself killed. And apparently in between then and getting the Medusa head, we killed the griffin at his spot, even though it wasn't at his spot. And it said that we killed it instantly and it wasn't there. We couldn't petrify it. It flew away. So the whole quest got all botched up and messed up.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron. There's no one I'd rather see.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
You must go off on your own.
I tried.
There's naught to be
It
done.
wasn't there when I got there after rezzing him.
Return sooner rather than
And so he's
later.
like, oh, too late. I'm like, but I didn't have a chance. I haven't even fought it in front of you.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh. Okay, I'll run along. He said run along. Run along, chat. Run along. Oh, I forgot to get the guard outfit. We need to get the guard outfit so we can go to the vault.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present.
But I do. We know what the Godsway is. We know that your mother's in cahoots with Lord Phases. We know that. What do I need to do to get this quest to tick and work? Who do we need to talk to investigate the letter further? And yeah, I know that's the right idea, because like the artist even tells you, but it wouldn't work. He died before we even fought the Griffin. So we went back to Batal, resurrect him with a Wake Stone. And then he's like, oh, it's too late. And we're like, but...
You're not permitted to be here. Move along.
We didn't actually even get to do it. At all.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Everybody loves me.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steel.
Very nice.
Aye, I'm keeping well enough. And you?
Got to keep moving. There's ought to be said. Peace and
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Really? You're not able to get up there?
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh. Got a lot of good people love us. We got a lot of stuff to offload. Magic metals, 13 magic metals. Alright, so we have that equipped, that equipped. Don't need Seeker's tokens. Where are you, Bright Star? You're supposed to be here. Such an unruly pawn. Always getting out of hand. Always getting out of hand, Slick Brit. Trying to drop stuff off. And where is she? Off wandering about.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Oh, up there.
Sure.
What's the best way to get up there? I'll have to do the secret tokens offline, I think. This running back up there, trying to figure out how to get up there and all that will take a bit of time. If you guys want to see it, let me know. Otherwise, we'll keep going. We'll straighten her out, man. I should have anything on her worthwhile anyways. Smarten her up, slap her around, whatever it takes, you know? Actually, I have not slept in a while. I should probably do that. That'll upload Liliana edit. Spot.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Yeah. You're right. And it sometimes is good, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt. Hey, Liliana, how are you doing? Ooh, someone sent Ultrasight. I wonder who that was. Thank you. See who it was. Right there. I had a quest for it. I think I gave one of the dragon boxes that let you see where all the wake stones are. I had that as the gift, so I'm not surprised someone did it.
Ah, 'tis a relief to be. Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I was hoping the other thing would go on. Where's the Ultrasight?
Well?
Did I do it wrong? Yeah, she's good at that, right? I thought it, when you say to receive a gift as the pawn mission, I thought that meant they sent that gift with her. Is that not the case? It is, but no one did the quest, must be. I am confused now. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
I hear you got updated, so we're gonna let you take a break.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my...
Yeah, no, you did great. You'll be right back, don't worry.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. I'm grateful to have served you for...
You know, it's worth updating you both. Okay, so no one has done it yet. Cyril is no longer a thief. Oh. We won a sorcerer. I don't know. Silix, you made her a sorcerer. What was that choice? Just because you liked that, or was there a reason? Yeah, no, I know. Bright Star just wants to kill everything.
We meet again, Arisen. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that...
Let's see what Cyril currently has.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
No, not at all. Ah, working on getting Sorcerer maxed out. That's why. Just blast everything. Interesting. What do you guys think? Bring a Sorcerer who'll blast everything? Or go back and find a new thief? Those legs are interesting. I have never seen them. So. Part of why I was recycling the pawns is so that the...
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
Oh, shut up. So that the progress we've made on the badges for them will go in. So the whole point was to let some of the badge progress that we've done tick over. 2 Meisters. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We'll try it, though.
Arisen! You've grown even. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never know.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea.
What do we have for stamina? Well, we're gonna have to make some more chat. We're out.
I'm not sure. Much obliged.
So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna show you guys a little trick. Come down to this guy.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
We're going to acquire a skill. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come over to augment. We're gonna do this one. Enlightenment. Chance to produce extra. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of detection for now.
Always a pleasure.
And then we're going to run up here and we're going to combine. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it.
So if we come in here, we want stamina. So we come down to our dried spuds. What we want, which we can make more of those, not dry spuds, we want ripe spuds, not dried spuds. And if we combine it with this, we get dried spuds. If we combine dry spuds with this, we get that, which is stamina recovery. And see, I got 2 extra because of my special abilities. See, 36, but we got 40. 40? We actually got 43. So the 3 extra isn't huge, but it does help. It does help.
Much obliged.
So now if we, not here, come in here, we will see that we have right here, 41 of them. Nope, right here, 66 of them. Like, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the stamina and health. We're talking about stamina ones. So if give her say 16 of them or so. That'll help her with her stamina so that she can keep herself buffed on stamina. Runic. Interesting. Does look kind of cool. So, we got a couple extra just by switching to that skill. Oh yeah, Meister skills are super powerful, but they need tons of stamina.
I must say, this doesn't
Ons
sit
are
well with me
terrible at stamina.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
So, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. We're earlier in the day, so that doesn't really do us any good. I need to know who I'm supposed to talk to of Batali origin. Find out about the letter. That one's very confusing and I'm not sure what to do.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe.
They overuse them. Yep.
Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this.
A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
All right, cool.
Could you come over here?
No. I think if there's anything else we want to check out. Nope. Because I don't know who else we're supposed to talk to for that. We'll go back here and talk to her. Oh wait, no. We didn't need to talk to her. We need to go to the prison.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
That's alright. We'll make the most of it. Oh, shush.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Give no quarter!
Oh.
No quarrel here.
Should take that track. Let's go try that. I have not actually been up there to see what that goes.
Masterfully done! Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Any foe, yeah. Sounds like a good idea, King J. Sounds like a great idea.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Let's see if there's any sparkle we see for the site of Big Stone. Oh, there's a chest up there. I hadn't been up there. Interesting.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, there's a chest there too. There's a number of things. Hey! Ow! I have not seen where this actually goes to, so it's kind of fun. Those places we need to go back that way to get some loot. It's a fun overview, if nothing else.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Just a ballista. Is there over there? I have no idea where this is going to. That is where we want to go. I'm going to keep an eye out for harpies because we know they like to fly and harass us, so we'll keep an eye out so we can shoot them before they succeed. Except, you know, apparently we failed from time to time. All the way to the excavation site. Well, look at there. Looky there. How cool. How cool. Some enemies do have fall damage. Most enemies do have fall damage, actually.
Now there's a worthy prize.
The flying ones seem to just fall and hit the ground and not have a lot, if any, fall damage because they're flying. But if you knock a goblin or something off, they take full fall damage. Oh yeah, except it's a flying one. Flying ones don't seem to take full damage. So I don't actually need this one here. Because we can just take the other one.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
What? Why'd you slide down? Not quite high enough.
Why is it that the doors one most wishes to open are always locked?
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Which door is locked that you're trying to open? I was pretty sure we opened all the locks.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah, look, we opened this one already. See? Not locked. Well, there is a chest over there.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Actually, don't need that myself. Just avoid it. More loot. Which one? The locked door? I'm glad you get to hear some new ones. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're here for
I
it.
spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends
It's part of
of
why I
this
like
world
having the
hold
pawns of
nothing
people who are in
sacred?
chat, because then
Be
they
on
can
your
hear their
guard,
own
lest we
pawns,
meet a similar
and we can
fate.
see how differently they act in
Caution
different
would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Where the succubi?
Shame I've no advantage against its foes. Are we all in the same boat?
Not good enough!
Get up there. I did not say down. I said up. Thought it would be. No. See what I was talking about? They have them up in weird areas. If we didn't have that on, it would have been hard to find that, because I wouldn't even necessarily have known that there's one up there, because it doesn't make a noise or a sight or anything, except we have the detect on. Why is it not stunning him? We have major knockback and he's not even getting knocked back. There we go. That's actually not far from the truth, like he's saying, King J. It's actually pretty good. Okay, ask her how she feels about you staring at my screen the whole time, since you keep doing that.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Hurting yet?
Yeah, right? No, it's just little dude just constantly coming in, being like, hey, 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 hey. You're supposed to be doing things. Constant looking at my screen is not what you.
At any
Gaming
rate,
cubicle wouldn't.
look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections.
It's dead. Stop your casting. It was one Saurian. One Saurian.
A ballista. Ha ha.
We don't need to shoot meteor on the thing.
Trap for our enemies.
It's one. One stupid Saurian. What are you thinking? Yeah.
Where the sludges?
Well, so much for that Medusa.
You pulled that off with nary an inch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
Right, Star, I was trying to make sure you got healed as well, not run off. But whatever,
I'll gather
yeah,
these now.
just go do your own
It'd be a
thing
shame
and
to
don't
forget
get
their
healed.
location when we need them most.
It's not like you really need to be healed anyways, right? I mean, for the...
When tarred, be sure to avoid...
Are you serious, you stupid lizard? I hate these stupid rock lava lizards. They come bouncing out of nowhere. Did you see that? Yeah, mid-air cartwheel. Just flinging us off the
to share
cliff.
information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this. Fret not, master. Rattlers are upon us! Its foe isn't troubled by lightning, right? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Just die. Any more? I'm trying to deal with something more important than you stupid little annoying lizards.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm... Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Watch for an opportunity and strike his heart. And be wary. It's not so hard inside. Strike well. This setup bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
Fight a dragon, how are you? You're a happy little lady. Hey, baby. That's a baby girl. That's a baby girl. You're good. pilfering very good today. Something about not being able to reach him.
Come on, Master! We got company!
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Well, I'm just trying to get an angle on that stupid magma light. Not working too well. Ow, magma hurts for some reason.
Witness my
Let's get out of here.
magics!
Come on. That was just to get the worm's life crystals. Might as well get them. Yeah, I mean...
No sense
She
letting
didn't
the
shine all
enemy
that
gain
well,
the
but she
upper
did
hand.
okay.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
All right, healed up and ready to go.
I shall summon a storm to blow out
I hate
those
those
away.
lizards. I hate the rock lizards, whether they have magma or not. I hate the rock lizards. Hate them, I 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 hate them. I hate them, chat. I hate the rock lizards.
Stumbled into saurian territory. This worm isn't troubled by lightning strike.
That's not how it works, Bright Star. Like, seriously. You know, if you drop it on top of us, we can't see anything,
Outstanding,
Cyril.
if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Cyril, you... I don't know. It might.
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Every day I am 61.
It's during
61.
battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Well, I'm actually just looking for chests. I don't care about the ballista. Ballista's going to take longer to
Come
shoot
to think of it,
than just
have you always
blasting.
pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? No, I was previously an archer. For a time, 'twas odd not to feel the weight of a bow and quiver on my back.
Do you want to be an archer again? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes, I had you as an archer because it provided good backup for my limited range capabilities when I was a thief. Okay, Liliana, just chill out. You make a good thief. Yeah, see? You're a pilfering expert.
You would gather
Nice.
materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Always.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this.
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Can't get up there from this side. I know there's some treasure chests up there. I'm just trying to get the treasures. A fresh start. Ooh. Did you back up your old save?
Pray, slow your
Nice.
feet.
Good choice.
You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to
I
catch
enjoyed
your
the
breath.
thief as a start because it gave me the stealing aspect, allowed me to get additional resources that I otherwise wouldn't have had. So it definitely helped the start to be able to have additional resources.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Then get over here. We got places to go. Creatures to kill. Hut, hut, hut. Up two.
Fearing heat or freezing cold when tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Let us see what you're made of. A well-aimed strike, right where it comes.
Okay.
Shall need nothing. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
You know, it's so much harder when you keep doing that. Hey, we've got side clobber. See, that's why we actually sent Cyril and Brightstar back. And then rehired them was so that they could update their badge progress and actually work towards that. If we didn't sleep and check it in, they wouldn't have got that.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Yeah, I understand that.
It appears we've found a ballista. Let us
Can
make
I
use of
select
during
this,
battle.
please?
I've
Thank
no
you.
doubt we'd catch our foes unawares.
It was awesome. We finally got a badge, which is cool.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Yeah,
It wasn't
every
for the
day
prick in my neck.
we had a 3-month hiatus from our games, so that made things interesting to come back to and be like, where were we? What were we doing? And our pawn didn't make as much progress because they weren't changing for 3 months. I mean, I don't fault people for being like, we're not going to use a pawn that's been stagnant. I don't blame them. No.
Goodbye.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I think that actually is the bridge to get over. Well, I mean, that's not what I meant to do. You made Beastrin? Nice.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have Beastrons for allies. You've
There you
given
go.
me much to think about.
No.
Any last words?
That's a good way to put it, Liliana. Any last words as you dice them and eviscerate them? I don't think they have any last words at that point. Just, so you know. Right, was there any other loot that we had seen needed to get? Yes, over there was another box. I need to get that one that you shoot that launches a fire orb that lights up. Yeah, that's cool. That is really cool, King J.
Come to think of it, hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
I don't know if I'd say Bright Star's the best. She's good. But, I mean, she does speak at the wrong time and be silent at the wrong time. I gotta figure out a better position. I just realized my hand's starting to get cramped. That's not good.
Reinforcements? What have we had such resources?
Right, King J? More importantly, why isn't there crossplay? So that it doesn't matter what we're on.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. That's interesting. How'd they work that deal out?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found
Yeah.
it myself.
Yeah. Crossplay and ability to change name. Yep. Yep.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that
You know what? Let's go see if our friend has respawned. It wasn't yesterday.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Still may
I
not be
must
today.
know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oh, you got it. Good job. Yeah, stupid lizard, take that. Yeah.
This ladder
Yeah, no,
can
I don't
take us
get
to
why
new
people like
heights.
those helmets so much.
After you, Arisen.
They're weird. We'll leave it at that. Nope, still not back yet. Got to pull that one up. Isn't this the prison? What are you talking about? We may have accidentally broken that quest. I hope so, King J. I hope so, man. Just finished character creation picture? Yeah.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this.
Oh yeah, because I wanted to see it, King J. So of course I did.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
That's what I want to know.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap
Going
the
to the
jail
jail?
is our best
'Cause-
avenue for this.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is
I hope so, because I had a
Lead
feeling he
on.
wasn't actually there.
I've just remembered.
Sounds
There
good.
was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Wasn't there
Yes,
not?
we're going to do that while
We'll
we're
make
here.
our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Come on, Bright Star. Hope you actually find him. If you bring me to the empty cell, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
'Cause I have a feeling that's what you're doing.
Follow me.
Nope, we don't. Barely know what your pawn looks like under the mask.
So, we finally arrived. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Listen to this. Our vermin, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. Ye can count on that.
Yeah, I think we may have botched this quest because he was supposed to be in here and we accidentally opened it and let him out. Is there another way to do it if you accidentally let him out? Do we just need to wait long enough for him to respawn in there, or does anyone know? That was a mistake. We opened it to get the seeker token, and then we tried to grab him, but it wouldn't let us.
These writings could be of import. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Eastern are fun.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
See, you can see my guy's face because he's not wearing a mask.
Well met. Then I wish you good fortune.
Would that they could see past the...
Yeah, it's like 14 days. You thought it was more like a random prisoner? He had red on him. I thought that was the coral snakes, where the red or paint dye, whatever, on the shirt. I'll head back there. Slick bread. And please tell me where to go for it.
Good to see you,
It says the prison,
Master.
but it's very vague as to where, and there's no marker. That's the guy who we already talked to. No one here. No one here. No one here. No one here. That's the door. We've already checked that. No one here. And no one here. No. This is the tell the coral snakes where the queen is. I don't even know the Hugo quest. I've barely even met. I met Hugo once when we gave an orphan some food, but that's it. What does use do? Does it do what I think it does? Oh yeah, like the first game. Like the first game. Why not? Why not? I thought that's what it would do given the first game. Just checking. And I saved it first, just in case they made it so you automatically did it. So yeah, I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. A weapon that you can't use like a weapon, but is some kind of weapon. Or something. Oh, no, don't be so sad, King J. It has a very particular purpose. If you played through the first game, you'd know. It's not the first time I've seen that blade. The last time I was gifted it by a...
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Not a sovereign, what do you call him? Seneschal. The Seneschal gave it to me last time.
Take it easy today. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
That's not where I was going. I don't like him. I kill him. He bugs me. He's a narcissist. Oh no, I understand that, King J. The first game you see the god's face. See the blade.
Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Yeah, but they're not
well,
there.
Now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'm actually heading to my house. Apparently, on the main quest. Oh, thank you. Very polite. No! I think it was right. All right. What do we want to do? Try to finish up some side quests, or do we want to head for phases? What we want to do, chat? I'll leave it in your hands.
Not
Do we take a left or a right?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
To phases or to others? It's your choice, King Jay. We don't have that many side quests right now. So unless there's some other we haven't found... Need to investigate, but I don't know who else we're supposed to talk to. Slick Brit, I don't know if you know who we're supposed to talk to on this quest. That one we're not going to do. That one, I can't seem to find the person. Oh, I have a lot. I have 50 stamina. And then immense amount, I have 8. Which I can go make more of these if we need. And since I'm not doing melee, I don't think I'll have the same issue with that. My pawns will, I won't. I'll just use the archer on it. I think I know what you're talking about. Because I stumbled upon someone's stream that was fighting that. I have no idea what you mean, right? See, I'm good with either way. We don't really have very many side quests. And if we are going to do New Game Plus, then I might as well just do them on the New Game Plus. I'd like to complete them, but the guy we need to talk to is gone. And I don't know who else we need to talk to. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we saw him wake up when we got our blade. What is he? I don't know, but he looks like trouble. He looks corrupted too.
What could possibly impel a being of such size to motion? Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
I'm counted as in combat here? Not sure why it counts as in combat here. That's a bit weird. There's a token somewhere around here. Yeah. Why is it not letting me target the harpies?
Prepare yourself!
Okay. Yeah. Can't reach him. You got out of reach of my targeting. Liliana, don't fall.
My word. What is that? Your statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaesus.
Of course! The answer was staring me right in the face.
Ah. I'm trying to run. Trying to stay out of the water. I think we have 1 or 2 more points on this guy. She jumped. And I hope that she doesn't perish on us, because there's no way I can get to her. Liliana is great. I mean, I told you she jumps on the big guys and whacks on them. She absolutely is amazing. Oh yeah, no, she is good at that. We're coming. Where is she? Did she? No, she's still alive. I just don't know where she is. Oh, she got back up with us. Is there any more points that we can break? Oh, there is on the heel. Where else can we hit? I don't see any other points. Did we miss one, chat? Hell, I don't see anything else we can break on him. There's not even any target on him. We already destroyed everything. What are we supposed to do? Took out the eye, the chest, the arm, the leg, foot, the heel. The hand. Slick Brett? Anyone else? Any tips or suggestions? Cause I don't see anywhere else I can target. What are we supposed to do? You have to jump on him? Why? We've already done that. Like, we've already broken everything. You still have to jump on him, though? What are we supposed to jump on him to do? Just ride him? Stupid stamina.
To the quick!
Okay, now what? I'm on him. No, I said up, not down. Or just don't listen. Sure, I mean, that's fine too.
My head.
But which spot? There is no spot. We got the hand, foot, the leg. None of them are showing. Like, there's not a single spot still showing.
Look at it! Stomping about with an area of thoughts where it treads! Is there not we can do but watch?
I wager
Oh,
the entire
defeat the
country
Giganticus
heard
in a
all
short
that
span of time.
happening here.
So apparently we beat him, we just had to wait till he got here for him to actually be beaten. I did the heal already. Apparently he just
There
has
are
to get
useful
here.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We beat him on the beach. That was the last one we had to
On with it
get.
again. Are you risen?
Give no
We almost beat him
quarter.
before he even threw his spear the first time to break our
I
bridge.
must.
That
But it's
was
scripted that he can't be
Count
beaten
on
till
me
here.
to fly to your aid in your hour of...
I've got a good feeling about this
Yes,
one.
Creepy Dude's stalking us, absolutely. Oh, we can't use it. So I'm supposed to go up that way for phases or this way for phases? Or does it matter? It doesn't even say. It wasn't selected.
I'll harvest what I...
So it looks like this way is probably the better route.
should it please you.
Yeah, she's good. Liliana's great. She's been amazing. Like, she jumps on all our foes and stabs the daylights out of them.
One must take pride in their charge.
Welcome back, chili dogs. How was your errands?
Let my fur lie.
Now what? We're just gonna dawdle? We're in a hurry. Oh, down the path that we've already seen and went down? Okay, thanks. I mean, I was already headed that way, but, you know, now that you've told me I need to head that way, I guess I'll head that way.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Grocery shopping. I get you. Welcome in, Angel. How are things?
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Yeah, you are.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
He's an idiot. Oh yeah, great cinematics. Game's great. Nice.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I suppose these are my just...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
What was that about?
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Oh, so don't continue on here? Is it really worth... Is there other side quests we don't know about that we need to do?
It's hard to imagine a world empty. I must needs have poise.
It's been a hard day.
Oh,
I do
this
not
guy.
tolerate idle chatter during. I must be vigilant.
Well, that's interesting. So they all go hostile because we threw one guy over. That's great. have a spare save. I have a spare save.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry them all?
It's funny, they all go, ah.
Don't look at me that way.
I've troubles enough of...
Lucky? Well, I think there's still ways of doing it, King J. You have to be more.
All I've got left is my aches and pains.
I don't feel...
But yeah, you're not wrong.
This ladder can take us to
Well-
new heights.
Slick Brit, quick real talk here. Is it really worth trying to deal with these? Or is there a way to deal with these? Is there other quests that we don't know about that should go look into doing? Well, I mean, there's not mods on console, but you may be able to manually back up your save, thereby allowing you to have an additional save. I don't know if you can manually back up saves or not. Small quests when you talk to NPCs, yes. Okay, because I don't know what other NPCs there are to talk to, because we've talked to a lot of them. And like this one, I don't know who we need to talk to for it. We've talked to a number of people and not found anything. I can't seem to find this guy in prison. So at this point, you're welcome to give us directions to wherever we should go for the side quests, if you want. Or we can just go deal with Phasis. Yes, we'll call it that. How about Kindlestorm? Kindlestorm was the one that we went to the prison. The guy's not there. So we have to wait till he shows back up. Because we can't do that. This one, I don't know who we need to talk to for this one. Investigate and report back. Well, it shows us where Sven is, but it doesn't show us who else we need to talk to. And I've talked to a number of people and not gotten any.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above what? Here? I mean, we've been here before. Well, I've been here before. I guess you weren't with me at the time. Still want to throw this guy off the cliff. Apparently everyone gets angry if... You guys don't know from the beginning, this guy's a jerk. Which is why I want to throw him off the cliff.
Come to think of it...
But I need to figure out how to do it so that we don't get in trouble.
I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief.
Ooh, I know.
May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
Let's bring him this way. Maybe this way we can throw him in the brine and not get in trouble.
I lament this calling I've
Don't worry about us. We're just going for a little walk. We're just going for a little walk. Don't worry about us.
Air slithers where we least expect it.
Good. Now let's see if anyone's enemy with us or if we're still okay with everyone
Must
else.
you run so fast?
Yep,
I can
I
hardly
must.
keep you in my sights arisen.
Ah, good.
Sets my thoughts down.
All right, we took care of the problem. Next, Slick Brit, as we were talking about, does the coral snake or whatever dude show up later because he got out?
No one's coming to me.
And I don't know who we need to talk to about Disa's letter.
Roll if aught goes awry.
And those are the only two that I have. So unless there's something else I'm not aware of, I would say we just wrap it up.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Abilities here. All's lost.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
Fire point. I'll not take that from you.
And I shan't resist.
Would
What?
that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection
I got 26 lives.
against such heat. Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
How did I end up here?
I don't know. I can't think of a way to really make anything else worthwhile. So if I don't hear anything back from Slick Brit, I think we'll just press on.
Or to polish up my gear for the
Because he's the only one that seems to know where we're at right now.
The best quality a soldier can have is
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I don't feel safe. I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Because I don't know what else to do. Because we accidentally let the guy out without knowing that's what would happen.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Slick Brit?
My patience wears a little.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. So I have the little utility open here. The one that we just made after throwing the guy in the brine. I'm marking that one to preserve and not get rid of. And so we're good to go. I could actually load my other save from my other character and show you guys that if you wanted. Because I can have multiple profiles going.
So tired. I'd kip just about. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh, look, they're all running away like a bunch of little ants. Oh, of course, the stairs have to collapse. Yes. My guess is very similar to the first game, right? I think you said you played the first game, right, Slick Brit?
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen. Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Big purdy Beldane.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one.
Come on.
Here's my chance.
I didn't want to kill you, dude.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since we parted ways in the cave. Yet there he stands.
Wow.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone.
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We... must press on.
Get
That's
up,
just
you
what I was
fool.
thinking.
You got me.
That's all you're gonna say?
You got me.
That's all you're gonna say?
You got me.
That's excessively disappointing. This is? Nice. Not much of Dark Arisen. Only... yeah, right. I haven't done as much Dark Arisen as I have the others. As I have the base game. Oh, this is just the full pond stuff. Cool. I'm curious to see who the dragon thinks is the one. Because it's gonna be wrong.
Dragon,
hey,
hear my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Nope, he can't.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. I hope the man is peace. Witness my magics!
efforts suffer naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
This guy is such an arrogant
Ritual is
narcissist.
complete.
Can I just throw him into the brine? That's not a real dragon. That's just a contaminated, ugly trash.
Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
Mm-hmm.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all
I've
be
already
free
killed that.
from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Well, look, it's the real dragon. Not your little fake dragon. You thought his little fake, puny, contaminated wart dragon was anything? That's a real dragon. The real dragon. Phases the puny fool. Phases the moron.
Was not enough?
Nope.
Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle.
If the cycle involves throwing you in the brine, yes. Yes, yes, I have.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight?
That's not my beloved.
Thy flesh, thy stolen heart.
Sure.
Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
So, this is one of the saves we want. Do I have a Panacea? Of course I don't. Why would I have the, one thing I wanted to have? God.
Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
Let me save, please. It's not letting me save here. I want to save right here. Right here. So we can return right here. I don't want to redo that whole fight with these stupid little grunts here.
Thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
All right, so if the first one is anything like this one, if I leave now, I become the sovereign. Oh, we're getting there. I was going to do all of it so people knew. So I was going to leave first off, just to show people, but I don't want to do 6 minutes of that fight again. So if the first one, if it's like the first one, Achu and Silix and Slick Brit, tell me if I'm correct. Is this the same as the first one where you leave, you become the Sovereign, and it's the end of the game? Is that correct? Well, I mean, if it's like the first one, that would be what it is. Because I don't want to do that one. And my guess is that's what that one is. So I would face him. But I just wanted to verify that that's what it was. I don't want to redo 6 minutes of fight.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
I don't even know who that is.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Yeah, the last person I gave flowers to, yeah. Not the one I liked most. Or gave the most to.
Dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate?
Should I stab myself on here? Oh, can I stab him?
Vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no sin.
Am I using it on me or the dragon? It's not giving me a very good perspective here. Looks kind of like it's on me. Can I save? No, of course not. Yes, safe scum. Yes, safe scum. All the safe scum. All right, chat. I'm letting you guys pick. I know Slick Brit and a Chew aren't gonna say, use it or don't use it. We can save scum back 6 minutes, but we can't save right there, which is frustrating. Don't? Okay. Oh, I could. It's just 6 minutes back, and I need to be wrapping up before long for the rest of the day.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
His breath will give you more than a blister. Time will dodge well.
Even our battle is thou hast met
Ow, that hurt.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
and if thou hast yet then thou art a
Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its claw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Right.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin. Through some our flesh.
Not good enough.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Whoops. I think we killed the dragon. I think he's dead. All right, lady. Take care, Angel. Hope he has a good nap.
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Rat! He's our man! This is what you're supposed to get if you leave the dragon, I thought. So is there no sovereign? We're not sovereign. Seneschal. I've seen sovereign and I mean seneschal. See, look at our guy. Yeah. Nah, something's up. Something. Oh, there's trouble. There's trouble. Can I save it? It's not letting me save it either. Evil. So I guess sitting in the chair is an end. Just knowing how their games go. And this problem right here is another end.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
Because you're the seneschal, and I wish to take your place.
You're not satisfied.
Never satisfied.
Seek you greater status?
Of course.
Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Oh, really? Interesting.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
Oh. Oh, oh. I see the fishy one still. You're fishy.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world.
And who are you?
Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
What?
Thou wishest to dismantle the world.
The same thing again.
Just as I do.
Will you let me stab him in the heart this time?
Dost thou know what awaiteth the world should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world.
Really? Why can't I use it on the Oops. Well, that's the thing. I clicked the wrong button, but hey, let's see what happens. Oh, wow. I was trying to see if there was some way I could switch to use it on him. Oh, the brine. Is the brine the will of the world?
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now. Certainly trying.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are.
Gives you the
And it
choice
is
to stab
my
something
wish
else.
that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Your children?
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
What else can you stab? Clip bread.
This is your
She
way.
is the brine. Okay. I was wondering.
And behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands of gods.
I was wondering. So that lady that's been, or that ghosty person being who's been showing up, this lady character, has been the brine the whole time. The will of the world is the brine. Interesting. Slick Brett. It gives you the choice to stab something else. What else can you stab? Oh, this is the unmoored world. Okay. Oh, that's dirty. If you guys haven't noticed, in the beginning, in the entry screen, it's Dragon's Dogma. Now it's Dragon's Dogma 2. So it changes, so the unmoored world is Dragon's Dogma 2.
You find it strange.
Interesting. I do find it strange.
This is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of
That's what I
limitless
thought.
possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose.
You're the brine. You're the brine. You deserve to be purged. Why can't I go swimming? Huh? What kind of evil, twisted creature doesn't let people swim?
What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy.
It's not apathy.
Behold.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that is a problem.
Twill all come to an end.
Okay, that's not cool.
As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Wow. 3 awesome pawns protecting me, right? Okay, this is interesting. I am open to accepting advice and suggestions from you guys. Slick Brit, you mentioned we could use the sword on something else or someone else. Who's that something else you could use it on? I saw a grave that said you could use an item, but it never said what we could use on it. And we had the God's Bane blade at the time, it just wasn't the enhanced God's Bane blade. Do still have the empowered. It wasn't the empowered version. So, we're gonna call it here, chat, and we're gonna pick up here tomorrow, figuring out what in the we're doing with this. But thank you all for being here. I do hope you've enjoyed. Join us next time for the continuation. Join the Discord if you want to know when we go live, or you can hit follow and turn on notifications on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.